Hello, 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 everybody. We're back, and we're doing something a little weird, maybe, a little wacky, maybe, a little different, perhaps. Uh, I have been reached out to by Goblin Tech Keys. They make custom keycaps, among other things, keychains, fidgets, all those good stuffs. And I have been tasked to make my own keycaps and to design my own keycaps. But not only am I going to be designing my own keycaps, I'm going to be getting your guys' input as well. Ooh, do you have a Windows key? I will after I design one. I will have one when we get the keycaps. But yeah. Super exciting opportunity. I've never designed keycaps, nor have I really ever bought keycaps. So it's pretty cool that I get to design some, and I get to have your guys' input and, you know, figure out sort of like a design that we all can be super excited and happy about. I'm pretty stoked about it. And I'm looking forward to what we come up with together. And then maybe after we do that, we'll do some gamies. Yeah, we'll just, we'll just roll with it. We're rolling with it today. But yeah, I'm super, super stoked. I originally sent them a bunch of like, random designs and whatnot. Stuff, just so they could like design some things. And they were like, hey, why don't you design this with the community? And I was like,
hi lady, I just moved to Colorado. Have fun with your keycaps.
Yo, thank you for the 34-month sub, Bogan. Also, welcome to Colorado. I am in Colorado, but also I am a Illinoisan native, and I just gotta say, the Pope is Chicagoan. That's right. We got a new Pope. He is from Chicago. He's from Chicago. And, even though I don't live there anymore, it's still pretty cool, actually. I mean, shit, you hear, like, I don't really give a shit about the Pope. I don't give a shit about Catholicism and all that stuff. But, it's kind of crazy to think the place where I lived and grew up is now literally, like, it has now birthed one of the popes. That's crazy. And I don't know, it kind of blows my mind that he's even from America, but also like from my old stomping grounds. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know like the president was from Chicago once upon a time. But it's weird because this isn't just like an American thing. This is like a global thing. You know what I mean? I'm in Aurora. Oh, nice. Okay, you're like right next to the airport. Very nice. One of those would be a red rainbow vomit. Whoa. We're not putting red rainbow vomit. Excuse. I don't live there anywhere either. Yeah, Illinois is one of those places that is my family and I we have like a joke that is like Illinois is a good place to be from. Seems like I know a lot of people that are from Illinois, but eventually moved to somewhere else because, I don't know, Illinois is fine. I mean, there are worse places to grow up, but at the same time, there just wasn't much going on, especially if you didn't live near Chicago, which I technically did not live near Chicago. I just visited Chicago a lot because I had family there. And because it is a fun place, but where I lived was not really that fun. So, it is what it is. American Pub sounds like the name of a bad comedy movie. That's what we're living in for him. We're living in a bad comedy movie for him. That is so real and true. But yeah, I don't know, it's still crazy to me though. He did move to Peru. Yeah, I don't think he's like been there for, ever, but he's born from there. He most likely has tried deep dish pizza and Chicago style hot dogs. He is most likely, been to a St. Patty's Day parade. He's a Sox fan apparently. It's just crazy to think that like the Pope Freaking Sox fan, of all things. All right. Scares me a little bit because honest to God, I feel like the Americans should probably not have any more say in any other politics anywhere, but not even like politics, but like just ruling things, you know what I mean? Like being in charge of stuff. We probably shouldn't have that power at all, but whatever. I don't know. Good luck. Good luck to him. Hopefully he's he's a good pope, I guess. The last pope seemed kind of chill. Hopefully he's kind of chill. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully JD Vance stays clear of him, you know, because we don't want to lose the pope like literally like a day in, you know what I'm saying? I can see why he moved. Talk around, you'll find someone from New York City. Yeah, and it's also it's funny too because I know a lot of people who've moved from Illinois, but I also have run into a lot of people who have either moved to or have lived in Colorado as well. Like it just I don't know what it is. Like you come here and people will be from Illinois and have moved here, and I'm just like, well, that's so fucking weird. Like, what? How is that a thing? I don't know. It's just like it's just so strange. Colorado gets like a lot of people like moving in, a lot of new folks from everywhere, but it's just odd to me that like it always seems to be from the same places. There are a lot of people who, you know, come from like California and stuff too, but yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's probably like that in California too. A lot of people who moved out there from other places because, you know, there's just like some places in the U.S. just suck. They just suck living in. It's nice to go somewhere where there's actually shit going on. Or cause weed. Yeah. Or cause weed. That's fair. Although Illinois, after like I think shortly after I moved here, did legalize weed, but that it doesn't really mean much to me. I'm not a big weed doer, but you know, cool, awesome. I feel like a lot of places got weed now. I don't know. It's not like countrywide, but I feel like there's a lot of places I don't really expect. We get American Pope as a sign of America's decline on the world stage. Ugh. I did see a pretty funny joke that said like, bro, the tariffs hitting so hard, we're making popes in America too. So yeah, I don't know. It's because we're sane for the most part. It's hard to say, man. You know, it's hard to say. Like Illinois. It's so funny because Illinois, like, is a blue state, right? And for the most part, you know, does things that make sense. But at the same time, if you completely cut out Chicago, the entire state changes. like a lot of people think of Illinois as being like very progressive and stuff, but like you literally step outside of Chicago and it's just like boom, you might as well be in like a red state. Like it's completely different. It's so weird what happens when you have like a big city that completely dominates everything because that's where most of the people live. But it has like it doesn't really have any actual bearing on like the rest of the state. Cause yeah, normally I would say like Illinoisans like generally like they're fine, but I mean you start moving down to the southern parts, and it starts feeling southern. A lot of people have asked me if I'm from the South just because of the way that I speak, and I'm like, no, bro, like I'm literally from Illinois, which is hilarious because if I had just lived like 3 hours north, I probably would have a completely different accent. Illinois is a funny place. It's also funny because Chicago has its own like foods, but then there's like foods that originate only in like central/southern Illinois that is like exclusive to that area and nowhere else. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have heard of like a horseshoe sandwich. It's basically a piece of Texas toast, usually with a burger patty with fries and then cheese sauce smothered over it. Most people don't know what that is. Even if you went to like Chicago, people probably don't know what that is. But then like you just go a couple hours south, boom, it's like horseshoe land. It's just that's just how it is. I don't know. Illinois is a funny place. It's a funny place to live. It's a funny place to grow up. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, good luck to that guy. Further south you get, the more red it gets. Yeah, that is definitely the case, I think. In Illinois, I don't know about other states, but definitely in Illinois. It's like I said, it's like going from the tips of Illinois, from the top to the bottom, completely different people. Completely different vibes. I moved to Colorado, not even want to smoke weed. Why am I here? Because it's beautiful and gorgeous. There's gorgeous mountains and it's chill here. It's chill. I stayed in Illinois at Sundown Town for a hotel and it sucked. Yeah, it's alright. There's like where I grew up was fine. Like where I grew up, it was like a bigger city, so it wasn't quite like, you know, like you said, Sundown Town vibes. But I've definitely been to those kinds of towns. A lot of family members live in those kinds of towns. If you cut out Chicago, you also cut out 60% of the state's population. Yeah, like it's like the majority is still in Chicago, but it's just like it's funny how different the vibe and like the opinion is once you just go like a little bit outside of Chicago. I just call that delicious. It is very, very fucking good. I have to spread the word because no one knows about this, and I'll probably never have it again unless I go back to my hometown, but it is actually fucking good. It's so simple and it's so fucking good, but you will never find it anywhere else. For California, it's the opposite. Here in the South, we call that a doggy moggy on a cricket corn on a cob rooty tooty sandwich. No, that's crazy that like Cali gets more conservative as you move north. It feels so opposite. That's funny. Some places in the mountains here in Colorado feel like you step back in time. True. And I mean, even Colorado's generally like a blue state, but then you still got your pockets of, you know, like backwater people, for sure. Or, you know, like, farmer people or whatever. I thought it was hilarious that I literally left Illinois, the place of the corn, and then I moved here, and then I literally like moved right next to a fucking cornfield, and I was like, I can't escape this shit. It follows the corn, it follows. But anyway, yes, okay. Keycaps. So keyboards have keycaps. Those are keycaps. The little keys that you got on the keyboard, those are keycaps. We're gonna be designing some. I don't know when they're gonna be available because we're still gonna have to, you know, actually design it and get it made and whatever. But Children of the Corn, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm the Children of the Corn. So that's what we're gonna be designing today. Whenever people try to tell me America isn't racist, just a reminder that the Sundown Town exists. Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, okay. It all comes down to like majority, and obviously, you know, it depends on where you go. But yes, there are still a lot of pockets of bad places. But I think that's kind of the case anywhere you go. I mean, that's not just an American thing. That's like literally anywhere. Like you go to like Japan and you go to like some small town and they probably are also racist. Like I think it's the small town mentality. You know what I mean? I drove through the eastern half of Colorado and it was just more Kansas. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Colorado is like the east and the west is kind of like flat, but then you just got these like mountains coming right up the middle, you know? And like everything else is just flat. But then like it's so flat that you can then see directly to the mountains. And then it's just like boom. It's kind of funny how that works because Illinois is extremely flat, so I basically like moved here and was like, wow, this parts of it feel very much like Illinois, but then you just see like off in the distance, just like to the west, boom, there's the mountains, which is nice because I got a nice view of them. I like looking at them. It's very calming, very soothing. I like take pics. I like to hike in them. I like that I have that option, you know. Because I feel like in Illinois, like everything was flat. There was barely ever like a hill or anything. It's just nothing like that to go see. You know, we're just a little extra Texan toast cooked. What are sundown towns? Well, okay. So a sundown town is kind of a historical thing. But there do still exist some places kind of like this, maybe not so literal anymore, but in like mindset maybe. Okay, definition wise, it's a community that discouraged or forbade people of color, particularly African Americans, from entering or remaining after sunset. So basically, it was just saying like as soon as the sun went down, sundown, you know, black people are gonna be like harassed and shit, basically. But like while that might have been like more of a thing like early, you know, like from like early 1900s onward, you know, whatever, like more of like a law thing. I don't think there are any like laws that exist in the US in any town like that anymore, but I think like the harassment in, you know, the racism and stuff, that still can exist. Well, yeah, and I'm saying like the harassment can still happen. Back in the day it was worse, but they would like kill them and stuff. I mean, it was worse. I'm just saying nowadays it's more like harassment. Back then it was like actual laws. Like think like Jim Crow laws and shit like that. So that's it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's like if you were basically a different color, then it was like you were allowed in town, especially after night. The things get a little crazy. It's a big yikes. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Thank you for the follow. But anyway, it's like it's you know less of a thing now, but still exists unfortunately sometimes. Are we talking about being racist? Now we're talking about sundown towns because some people didn't know what those were. But yeah. So anyway, I'm sorry. A peener key. I'm sorry. A peener key. A peener key. I'm sorry. What? What the? All right. You know what? I made a mistake. I made a mistake trying to design this keyboard with y'all. You know what? I think maybe I'll just take it upon myself, actually, to design this. I'm scared. Also, I forgot my water in the other room, so I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, we're back. All right. Oh, golly. Penis is backspace, vagina is enter. Oh, Christ. No, we should just like we should just have the pieces of the penis be on like the what was it? It was like a B. No, was it a B or the 3? Whatever it is, and then like the equals, and then like the D. It is whatever. Anyway. We're not being mean to any race. God damn it! Why did we get on this conversation? Anyway, we're gonna design shit now. All right, so just Jesus Christ. We went from talking about the Pope to racism. What is happening? What is happening? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This is our keyboard. This is our keyboard. Put my little tablet up there. And we're gonna design some stuff. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking fun. We're not gonna put a massive dong as the keycap. We're not gonna put a massive dong. Oh my god. This is for a real, okay, this is a real company. Chat. Okay, do you understand? This is a real sponsorship opportunity, chat. We're not putting a dong, damn it. Okay, so hold on. What I want to do. Let me grab these. Just so I can get like a good idea. Whoops. Put that there. And then that way we can like better visualize kind of what's happening. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then cut through. We're gonna grab same fill color. Nope. Hold on. Is this a what is that? Oh, actually that might work. Hold on. Okay. That's, yeah, there we go. That's kind of, actually, let's do the opposite. Let's do both. Because I think this will be a lot easier if we can, like, just have all the keys, like, actual colors. All right, so back of the keyboard here. This will work so that way we can actually see sort of how this is going to lay on the keyboard. Don't worry about the color. I'm just going to make it black for now, because I'm not designing the actual, like, keyboard base. We're just going to keep it black. You incorporate your rose tattoo into the keycaps. When am I building you a keyboard? Why would you build me a key? Well, I don't need a keyboard. Listen, just because I don't have a Windows key doesn't mean I need a new keyboard, okay? Can we get a purple knife and a white gun on the background or on the space bar? Yeah, so, okay, let's see. Okay, first of all, I do actually think I like the darker colors. I mean, it doesn't have to be black, but I do think that would be cool. Also, we got some choices. So, like, I've seen some people, they'll put stuff on the space bar. I've seen some people even put, like, an image that kind of, you know, goes, like, in between keys, like, across keys. So that could be kind of cool, too. We got some options. We got some options. Let me go ahead and grab the font and let's make this white so we can see. I did change the font and we can kind of mess with, like, you know, which ones have actual letters and whatever. Ooh, eyes could be cool. The only downside, so I have some stuff, right? I have some stuff that, like, I've made or other people have made that we can use commercially, whatever. We can use a design that I've already created. We could also commission a new design if something feels like it's not going to work, because we do have the new model coming soon. I'm not opposed to having an old outfit on the keycaps, but that's kind of up to you guys. If you guys would prefer to have an existing artwork, or if you would rather have the new outfit, I can still commission something and stick it on the keycaps. I don't know. It's kind of up to us. The world is our oyster. I sent you something very important. What is it? If it's a penis on a keyboard, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. What is that? Dick sent you his penis. I'm telling your girlfriend. Man, I listen. I'm just out here stealing hearts, okay? I'm gonna steal Dank's girlfriend after he's, sent his penis to random women. I'm gonna steal Sue from Goose. Ain't nobody safe out here. Yeah. He sent me his pickle. He's disgusting. The chibi's adorable. The chibi's very cute. That was the other question I had too. Do we want to put an actual regular design? Or do we want a chibi? Do we just want logos? Do we just want, flowers and stuff? Do we want my full name? Do we want my logo? There's so much shit. We can't use the emote. I'm not cleared to use the emote for copyright purposes or whatever, commercial, whatever. Can't use the emotes unless it's an emote that I've made. What if I made one? Oh my god. Let's just maybe don't use the emote. You know what if we just didn't have a Windows key at all? What if we just completely excluded the Windows key? That would be the most like my keyboard possible. The Moo Dick was Danks. I fucking knew it. Logo on the enter key, either your rose or name on the spacebar. Ooh, that could be cool. See, these are real ideas. We don't like you have our Windows key. What if you didn't? What if you lived without the Windows key? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? We got some options. We got some options for logo. We can go the death metal route. We could go sort of this route, more like my actual logo. I feel like the spacebar should probably have art just because it is the biggest key. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. Because, okay, for example, let me grab this. Let me grab this real quick. And then let me get a smaller. And then if we grabbed let's see, these, you're not gonna see it yet, but just give me a second. Okay, we got one of these options, although I think it's gonna be, it depends on the keyboard. Some keys are gonna be closer together than others. My keyboard's a little more smooshed, so you kind of have to consider that too. But you could do something along these lines. Oh, let's see. I wonder if I can get my face, but also my boobs. Is that gonna be possible? I feel like you should have a boob key. Hey, let's go. For April Fool's, is gonna draw you as a fur being completely spaced it for the whole month. I'm drawing it now. Retaliation. Yes. I love fan art. Booba spacebar. It's kind of we got this option, or we just, take this guy out. We can do one of these. The problem is going to be trying to get something to sort of fit here. Because I don't really have anything that's vertical. I'm going to be sideways as all hell. I could commission something though. I could commission a new thing. This maybe is more vertical. I don't know. It's gonna be so hard to fit something. Like, spacebar is so weird, dude. How do you fit something on a spacebar? I think it may have to be the name, honestly. Unless I get something new made, I think we're gonna have to go with that, because I'm having a hard time fitting anything there. Unless it's just my face. Yeah, we could do. Actually, what would the chibi look like? What would the chibi look like on spacebar? Meow. Like, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Also get it. Like, I may get a new chibi. Like, I could use this one. Aw. That's kind of cute. Let's see, how do I make it really small? Do I make it like that? Or do we blow up chibi? Do I explode chibi? Oh my god, look at my little eyeballs. My eyeballs looking at you. I think this is gonna be difficult. I think it's gonna be difficult to span across keys. It's just like, I've seen it done. It works really well, but it's like, I don't know. That's gonna be hard to make it sort of fit right. Like, I could cut it and sort of, you know, reconfigure the keys, but they need to like squish together right. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Not doing a lot. We have to do a lot of configuring there. Yeah, like I saw I think it was Vienna had a keyboard that was kind of like that, where it was like all one image and it kind of like, you know, went across the keyboard. But yeah, it's without really knowing the spacing of the keyboard, it's gonna be difficult. Because like I was doing earlier, like, how do I, you know, I mean, I could just do face, but like, okay, consider this though. What if these keys got smooshed? Like, okay, let me just hold on. Let me back up. Let me see if I can back up all the way. Cause I need to give an example. All right, perfect. Okay. So for example, let me just grab all of these. Oh, whoops. Why is this not grabbing them? Hello? Grab. There we go. Let me grab all these just for an example. Okay, so we have this, right? And then bring this down here. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Actually, let's just you know what? Let's do the face. Let's do the face. Maybe not that big. Like let's do something like that. Right? No. Bigger. Bigger. Okay. So let me think about this. Oh, I need to. Where is this? What layer are you on? There we go. Shit. Let me grab these. Group. Make you compound. Now. So now, let's just say that these are the keys. And let's just like okay, I can't do exactly what I'm trying to think, but you get my point. You get my point, right? Like, okay, if you had the actually, you know what? I got an even better idea. Because let's just make these look like what a keyboard normally looks like, right? Let's just like put them together. This is a poor job, but I'm just gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example. Like this is kind of what a keyboard looks like, right? Like, fuck. I need to make it fucking group again. Okay. Boop. Like that looks good, right? You see what I'm saying? Like that looks good, but then what we had before, if you took this like mouthpiece and like pushed it up with the eyes, it would look really derpy. Like this, like we'd have to design it to where the individual keys put together an image more like this and less like spaced out the way that the template has it, right? Yeah, kind of, Incro. Yeah, kind of like that. Because I think it's easier when you're designing for like an actual keyboard because then you know what the spacing is. But these are completely separate. This is like if you could have a keyboard that has this much space. You could have a keyboard more like mine where it looks more like this, where they're closer together. I think that's the reason why it's going to be more difficult for us to design a face going across them. You dig? We won't have a keyboard. We just have keys. So, like, it just depends on what keyboard you own. Yeah, you can get cross-eyed. Like, you know, like if I could have like a mouth down here, but then like an eyeball here and an eyeball here, and it would look so derpy. You know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, that was my example. But anyway, so I think we should keep it on a key by key basis, if that makes sense. Because the more that we spread across multiple keys, the weirder it's gonna look for whoever's keyboard, right? I'm gonna show an example real quick, because Goblin actually has like examples of stuff. Let me just make sure. Oh, that's just the Pope. That's just the Pope. It's just the Pope. Let me just make sure there's nothing weird going on over here. All right, here we go. Never know with my Twitter, dude. All right. So yeah. So this is kind of like what Incro sent me. Like this is like an image across all of them, but this is an actual keyboard. These are actual keyboards. This bow one is more so just keycaps. Even though this is a custom keyboard with like a icon and all that. We're not getting any of that. This is a nice example of a like a longer illustration that fits on the space bar. Yeah, I think these are all custom keyboards. And then let's see, does Colin have? That's probably a better example of like what we can do, where you can put these keycaps on any keyboard. I like that, and an image across the whole keyboard. Yeah, I'm kind of both ways. I like both ways, but this is more so what we're gonna be doing. I think this is gonna work a lot better. We can do designs across, but we just have to be mindful of like how it's gonna match up. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like I can't really tell like what this is, for example. Like I feel like it could get like really weird and smooshed. So I don't know. That's my plan. That's really cool looking. Cause see there again, you can see how this gets like cut off and like it kind of goes with the image but kind of doesn't. Like it's a little weird how these like combine. They could be spaced out. I don't know. But those are options. those are our options. Chibi onto spacebar with a death metal name. That'd be pretty sick. Across multiple keys only works with the whole keyboard. Yeah, like I think if we were actually designing a keyboard, they would have a template that would be exactly the spacing of the keyboard keys. So these are just individual keys for the most part. So let's see. Do we want let's just break it down to something basic. What should the color of the keys be? Do we want them? I think that darker color keys work best. In my experience, when I've had like lighter color keys, they end up getting really gross. Just because, you know, your finger like sweat and grease and stuff gets on them, it starts getting a little nasty looking. So I would recommend probably going a darker color. Could be black, could be something else. I would love your potato model on the escape key. Yeah, it would be nice. The only problem is I have to get like commercial rights for any artwork, which is why I have some artwork that I do have commercial rights for here, but for the most part, I'd have to probably get like new stuff made if I wanted to put like, you know, custom stuff on here. I wouldn't be able to use like certain emotes or certain models without getting some kind of permission or paying some kind of commercial fee. A dark purple. All right, so let's see. So let's grab all these. What I was thinking, just so I have these somewhere else, I'm gonna go and paste them down here. So I'll make sure I have those. What I was thinking was maybe don't bring me. So then let's go with those colors. Now, let's see. Meow. So like for example, like if we wanted to grab from the new model. Do 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 do. We could do like a gradient thing. Also disregard the green on these. Let's see. Can I like make this like white? Let's make those white so it's not so weird looking. All right. So that's kind of what we're working with. Ooh, white and purple like your hair. Gradient would actually make it easier to put the keys in the right position. God, I hope people know what I hope people be able to put a keyboard together. That could be interesting, actually. I mean, I know I said maybe no light colored keys, but what if it was only certain ones? So like, for example, let's grab just kind of like a medium purple color. And then maybe like a gray? kind of like a gray white. So we got something like that. We could even go a little bit darker with the gray. Let's see, is that a good color for over here? I think so. That's a pretty good like medium color, I think. Yes, I'm going to be designing something for people to purchase eventually whenever it's made. So that's kind of why I wanted to get everyone's input, because I thought it would be a good idea to, you know, design something you guys would actually want to buy rather than just something that someone else comes up with or something that I come up with. Yeah, we could go like a gray. I don't know if we want to keep the font white. We could pick and choose, you know, font colors. Like, it doesn't have to all be white. I don't know if that would be weird if it would like it was like half the keyboard was like white text and the other one was like black text. I don't know if that would be funky. I don't know if that would be stupid looking or what. I'm curious to see. Dude, okay, I'm liking this idea more and more now, though. Because it's actually kind of sick that we would have the keys be like my hair. Like, that would be kind of cool. I kind of dig that. It matches, dude. Look at that. Like, it's kind of cool. That'd be kind of sick. Dark purple to teal. You mean on the color of the actual keys or on the text? The color fades so the font does with it. Yeah, that's true. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna have to do some magic here. Let me grab. Best friend. All right, let's work some magic here. All right, so we got the gradient going. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go black to white. Now let's see how crazy this looks. Actually, not horrible, although the only real issue is in the middle. In the middle, it gets a little hard to read. But the rest looks nice. Let's see. What if we, like, brought them to the middle a little bit? Yeah, these middle keys are going to be the issue. Because, like, the outsides look good, but then, like, the gradient on the middle is, like, also, like, kind of a medium color. And it's, like, going to be hard to see. The legends on the front of the caps. The legends? I don't know how funky we can get with, like, the sides, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure how they design the sides. I mean, I could go back here. I could do this again. I kind of liked it being a little more exaggerated, though, because I feel like it looks more like my hair. What I think we might do, though, is maybe instead of doing the gradient, the poster for Tarantino's final movie. Damn, wait, he's like a final movie? Like forever? Like, actually? No, I've not. I didn't know that he was going to have a final movie. Let me just go back. Before the gradient. Okay. These are all okay, perfect. So very TOS not on stream. So you say look it up on stream, but don't look it up on stream. Were the cum splatters? Bro, imagine. I can see someone like Melody doing that. What if, okay, this is what I was thinking. Like, what if we grabbed, like, I don't know, visually. Oh, wait. Ungroup. Ungroup, bro. Ungroup. Are you guys ungrouped? Okay, thank you. All right. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing over here? Why? Why? You silly. Ungroup. All right. What if I just lost my mind? Did I not expand? Oh, maybe I went too far. I went too far with the expansion. Domain expansion. All right. Now I lose my mind. I just lose my mind. That's it. That's the fucking tweet. Why are you grabbing all of that? I'm just trying to grab some of them. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Am I grabbing something else? What's your deal? Like, what if I just why? Okay. Yeah, new plan. I just go insane. I don't know what I did. Cause look. I grab a tea, and it's just a tea. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go back to, okay, these are text. Now we're gonna expand it. Okay. And then I'm gonna ungroup. Maybe they were compounded already. I don't know. Why are you still at... Yeah, no, I've lost it. I've completely lost it. No, I know if you expand it, it merges. I know that. But... that's the thing, man. Because I ungroup. When I expand, they should be able... Okay, they're all grouped, and then you ungroup. I mean, I do this like a million times a day. Alright. Now... there we go. That's all I wanted to do, man. I don't know why. I just decided, oh, I'm just gonna grab some random shit. I don't know. Anyway... this is what I was thinking after like 5 minutes of fighting with it. There we go. Let's see. It's just let's make some of those. You know what I mean? Like, we could kind of just grab some of these. Like, half of them. Make them black. That's actually not bad. Like, what do we think? What are we thinking about that? Maybe this one's white. I'm kind of digging it. No worries, Archie. Hope you're having a good one. Different emotes. I mean, I thought about it, but the only ones I would be able to use are the ones that I made, unless I got new ones and then I got the commercial rights. But also, I mean, this is a keyboard, right? Like, these are keyboard keys. You want to know what's on the key. We can take away some of them. Like, if we did like something on the escape key, obviously everyone knows that's the escape key, so it's not a big deal. But, you know, you start putting like emotes in random places and then suddenly you don't know what that key does anymore. That's my thinking. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this little color scheme we got going on. I like this. Put a little one. Put a little baby one. Also, I feel like maybe I should have edited the text first. So I changed the font. Are we feeling the font? I kind of am feeling the font. It was like just like a regular font earlier. I changed it to like a thinner objectivity, which you can use commercial free. Do we feel like this text should be bigger? Do we feel like we should put something on them? Also keep in mind that we can draw stuff. We don't have to just stick to like artwork that's already been done. Create your own font. Use the death metal font. Jesus Christ. Let me just real quick, because now I'm curious. Is that what you want? Imagine. It goes so hard, bro. Bro, imagine you got this Q on there. That would be insane. Do it, you coward. Okay. Hold on. You know what? Just for shits and gigs, because we can. Did that even... Oh, yeah, it did. Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, God. What even is that number? It's horrible. It's horrible. It does not work. Do not say it works. It does not work. This looks like Star Wars language. The numbers are pretty bad. Oh, that font is something else. I had to very, very heavily edit that font for the t-shirt. Yikes. Are we summoning an old god? Bro, it looks like a Nordic language. Like it looks like Oblivion runes, yeah. It really does. Yeah, that's something. That is something, alright. Okay, let me just now that I kinda know what we're gonna do. I think I like the font. I mean, unless do you guys think it should be bolder, lighter? Personally, I'm kind of a fan of the light. The sort of like thinner letters. Fuck, we could even go like slanted a little bit. I definitely want it to be legible, but past that, we could really kind of do anything. I think I had it on like a regular. Got one of those t-shirts coming next week. Ooh, you have to show me a pic. I want to see how it turned out. Use the enchantment table font. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, also, I think we have some extra keys. So I wonder if we could just put some, like we could put pictures or something on those. How dare I not gonna stream notif? Bruh. Fucking Twitch, am I right? Like I feel like for things like this, it should probably be bigger. Like some of the font I think is maybe a little too tiny. Like that's more like 12. Like I feel like that's more legible. I mean, obviously, so we gotta kind of reconfigure some of that, but this one's like almost too big. That one looks fine. These actually kind of look fine. Are we adding Lil Chet? Oh, Lil Chet would be cute. Oh. Where's my Chet? Boop. There he is. There's Lil Chet. Chet Mouse. Okay. They're keycap company. Okay, maybe someday we'll get to a mouse. That would be sick. Focus on the keycaps. Just want to make sure these get like. I mean, I don't think they're like gonna use this template like verbatim. So we don't have to worry about being like super anal about this shit. But just to help my own OCD here. All right. Chibi Rib on one side of space, Chet on the other. Little Chet escape key. Shoot, man. I don't, How are we gonna do this? Hey, what's up, Gio? We're designing a set of keycaps. And we're trying to figure out where we want to go, where, what, where, how, where, what. Okay, so, first off, let me go ahead, grab this. Because I don't think anyone objected to this font. So I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna do the
Watashi. It's just me.
Watashi. Yo, what's up, Sheld? Thank you so much for the 4-month sub. We're designing a keyboard today. Boop 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 boop. I'm not gonna have split there. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think we've pretty much settled on this, right? I like that. Is it Comic Sans? Ugh. I hate you guys. Fuck, if it were up to you guys would have cum stains, Comic Sans, and fucking penis on this keyboard. I'm so fucked, dude. Why did I do this? Okay. Hear me out, though. This is something that you guys would buy. Right? Like this is something we want to buy. Like, would you buy a keyboard with Comic Sans and cum stains and penis on it? Goblin Techies, they came to me. They're like, okay, yeah, let's design some keycaps. Do you wanna design it with your community? I said, yeah, that'd be fun, actually. Make the letters Japanese. Oh my god, we're gonna, dude. Just saw somebody's. Was it Vienna? Someone had a Someone actually had kanji or something. Maybe it was the bow one. It was the bow one. Bro, imagine. I am not fucking Japanese. I would probably put these in the wrong place. And this is why I thought about just designing this damn thing myself. Anyway, I do like the idea of having the name here, maybe having some pictures on some of the keys. I also think, since most people are gonna have their hands, in like the WAS section, Because, you know, gamers. We should probably put more pictures on the right side more than the left side. Make sense? Kinda? What have I stumbled upon today? We are designing our own custom keys, and chat is just memeing. Potato rep with the sombrero. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. We could put a burrito somewhere. Oh my god, we could. I think I designed. Hold on. Just so you guys don't see my shit. I think I did design a burrito, didn't I? Oh my god, I did. I do have a burrito. I did make a burrito. Let's see, and I could make. Okay, I've got a corgi. I'm just looking through my old like emotes and stuff of what I've got. What if it just didn't even have me on it? What if it was just all chess? Oh fuck. I mean, we could put some of these on like the extra keys, to be fair. It doesn't have to be on main keys. It could be on the extra keys. You guys can swap in for whatever you want. Yeah, I've drawn some stuff. So there's some things we can use that I have made. But there's just a lot of stuff that we can't use because I didn't make them and I didn't get the rights. If I wasn't selling this, that would be a different story, but I am. Green was for Doggo. That's interesting. We haven't even messed with like key colors a whole lot. We kind of decided upon this for my hair. We can do individual key colors as well. Use the Muslim alphabet. Yeah, weapon like a knife or something would be really cool. Okay, so I have this is a burrito that I made for an emote. Actually, I think it's for the channel points, and then I have a little corgi face that we can use. Spacebar is just spaghetti. Yeah, okay. Just yeah, sure, all right. Fucking spaghetti. Yeah, okay. Why not? God damn it, I hate myself. Ah, shit. Where do I need to put this? I need to put this here. There we go. Oh. I guess I gotta delete that. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I think we did decide we like this, right? I think that's what we decided. I got it saved anyway. We're gonna go ahead and expand those. Is it gonna be stupid to me again? You know what? Actually, do we want the purple? Maybe we want the purple. Maybe we want the purple. Let me add another layer. Maybe we want the purple on the backside. Keyboard! Klingon? Okay, I'm a nerd, but I'm not that nerdy. Jesus. I did say we changed the font earlier, and it did look like a Star Wars font, though. Yeah, this is a layer for on top of the keys. But yeah, I don't know why my extraction is being weird, but anyway, it's fine. We got to figure it out. So yeah, so we can do stuff like that where we put like little emotes and things on the extra keys. We're good with the colors so far, I think, right? Keys come in both Comic Sans and the current font. God damn it. God damn it. Not the Comic Sans, bro. Okay, so what I was thinking, I'm trying to get back on my train of thought. God, I'm so just, you guys have killed my brain. We said we wanted, do we want, okay, let's design the space bar. Let's focus. Not wingdings. Not the wingdings. Why can't the letters be curvy and fancy? I mean, they can be. But I wanted to make it as legible as possible. Do we want the logo to be something like this? Do we want the logo to be... Whoops. If I could type well... Okay. Do we want it to be more like this font? Which I would probably have to edit a little bit, but we can make it work. We're not putting motherfucking nipples on here. This is a family-friendly keyboard. LR logo on the escape key. I do like that. I do like that. Let's grab this bad boy. Let's see. This is on the white side, so we want probably that. Whoa, big. Oh, actually, I have. Let me pull up the file real quick. There we go. Let me grab that, delete that, put this down here. Okay. No nipples. I cancel my 700 pre-orders. Ooh, roses on the spacebar. That would be sick. Babies suck on nipples, therefore nipples are family friendly. Do babies use keyboards, Lev? Ah! Jesus. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. I'm gonna spend that. Don't worry about that color. Don't worry about that for right now. Okay. Actually, do I need the... probably not. Probably not. That's fine. This might work. Might just be able to crop it. Okay, so let's see. We want to put... let's do this one. Like something kind of like that. Roses have to go on the left white side. Well, but then I'm going to be facing this way. So to make that delete button. I wish we could. I mean, we could put like on the backspace, we could put like a knife or something. I think. Don't pay attention to that real quick. Just you know, for placements. Oh, another thing that I thought about doing potentially was thorns. Kind of like the thorns I got on my new model. We could also do thorns. Legally distinct. We could have the F keys say F's in chat. F, pay respects. God, there's too many options. But yeah, okay, so we can do something like that. It would be pretty funny. I do also like the idea of making the WAS keys something different. I think that could be kind of cool. I don't know if they should be arrows, because we do have arrow keys here. We could put arrows on the actual arrow keys. But like making them, you know, like a different color or something, that would be pretty sick. Like I'm thinking where there, that's what I want. All right. Unless I think it might be better to put this more like here. Actually, it looks really good on the shift. Make the WAS check color. That could be fun. That could be cool. Like what if we disregard the other keys for a second? Would we ever be able to have a rose on each of the letter keys? Maybe. Maybe. Like I'm thinking like we just have accent keys. That's what I'm saying. Like someone had one that looked really good where there was like it was like specifically on like it was kind of like this, I guess, where they had like specific like images on specific keys. I kind of thought that looked nice. Like these. I thought that was pretty cool. Could also make the background a different color. Like I think like on some of the other keys, like we could put like roses and stuff. And I don't know if we want to do more like just like line art roses, kind of like these, or if we want to do like a full blown rose. Um, let me crop this real quick. Kind of digging where that is. Like, that's kind of cool. There we go. Like, that's not bad. That's kind of cool. I'm digging that. That is the back. That is that. All right. Like, we could do for this one, I mean, we could put like any color. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We could put a gradient, we could put black. Chat green behind. Like that? Like that, maybe? Okay. Got something a little bit like that. Do we still want to make the was that color? And would that be weird? Actually, can I just grab these? That'd be nice. There we go. Like that. We feeling that? And the arrow keys. True. I mean, some people, and you know, keep in mind too, it depends on the keyboard. Like, some people, you know, may not have like these or whatever, so can also kind of vary it depending on that. All right. Those are the arrows. I was thinking we could design some really cool arrows. Make chat the control key. Why? Because chat controls me? Is that what you're trying to say, Ace? God damn it, you're kind of right. Also, do you want that to be like purple or do you want it to be black? Damn straight. Swear to God. Let's see. What did I use? Like that. That's the same. I think that's the same purple we used here. Maybe. Might be a little bit darker, actually. Yeah, that looks a little darker. There we go. So that matches the other side of the keyboard now. Okay. That looks pretty good. Digging that. I still don't know if I like the green behind this. Like, I'm almost wondering, what if, like, okay, hear me out. What if we got, like, darker? What if we made them, where's that one? I wish I could find the one that I was just looking at, because it had a really nice, like, dark color. Actually, this one's not bad. I like how, like, some of them are, like, darker. You know what I mean? Some of them got different colors. I don't know where that one was, though. Maybe this one that they retweeted. I will find it. I keep coming back to the bow one. Okay. I kind of like the darker colors on, like, some of the keys. Like, that's not bad. Nice, Rune. I used to work at a writing tutoring center. That's pretty cool. We could also do purple. We could even do the same purple. Hold on, let me... Whoop. There we go. Let's see. Cause, like, I'm thinking, like, what if we went darker? I mean, again, just imagine, you know, like, obviously the keyboard is going to be, you know, the bass is going to be whatever keyboard bass you got, but special keys should be a different color. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, the bow spacebar is pretty cool. Like I said, I could commission something for the spacebar. I'd have to commission something that specifically fit the key, the spacebar. You know, like, it had to be kind of like a longer, you know, full body or something, or, like, you know, most of the body. Because I think all the pictures that I have, they're kind of, like, bent a little bit bent. And so it's hard to really get, like, a nice, like, length. Like, it almost kind of be kind of like what I got on the body pillow. Yeah. But yeah, not the spicy version. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you rotate you, we tried that earlier and it didn't look right. Cuz it kind of just looked like me but turnt. Just turnt. Like, it literally just looked like we just, like, took one of these and just, you know, and it looked really weird to me, but I don't know. I just don't have a lot of art that we can use. Do you have a white and purple rose you could put on the spacebar long ways? I've got some rose stuff that I've made. We could draw a new one. I think something along these lines could be really cool. We could also just have, like, little drawings of roses everywhere. Like, that could be really cute. What could be kind of cool is having, like, maybe, like, line art, roses, and then have, like, petals everywhere. Windows key. Let's see. Which rose do we like the best? Maybe this one. I know someone said having just roses on there in general, like, just having a bunch of roses on all the keys and stuff, like, that could be interesting. Whoops. I ended up making my roses black and white. Okay, so with my new design, I actually made my roses black and white because they actually match what I have going on IRL. Could make it a rose color. Could do that. Does the red... I don't know. Does the red work, though? The darker red? Because we do have, like, purple and green and stuff going on. I know it's kind of hard to see. You'd see it better, probably, like, on the actual thing. Purple rose. Could also make it the same color. We could do purple roses like over here and then like white roses over here. Would that kind of make sense? Or do we want it to be like in the dead center of the key? You like in the corner? Okay. Something like that. Hi, Tyler. I guess the other question is, do we still keep the text on there or no? Alright, Ingress has dead center. Let's see. We could do 2. But is that going to be like that for every key? Or like, do we change it up per key? Or like... Like, that's... I mean, that is interesting. But I think if we're going to do it, then we probably would want to do it, like, the same way. I probably wouldn't put a rose on every key. Bye, X! We also, like someone said before, we could save the rose for more like the actual space bar. Oh, wait. Chat, I have an idea. This is like really haphazard, but hear me out. Oh. Hold on now. What if we wrap some thorns on them? Ooh. What if we put like roses on the spacebar and then like thorns on some of the special keys? Ooh. You know? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Tyler. Thank you for the head pats. Kind of digging that, right? I'm kind of digging that. And it could be different for like each of the keys, you know? Like, I don't know. That could be really cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like this side could be like the white thorns. This side could be like black thorns or something, or maybe purple thorns. Yeah. I'm digging that. Okay. See, now we're cooking. All right. So okay, if we put the roses here. What if we get a little crazy? This is kind of like the old background that I used to have. Whoops, nope. Put it on this one. Don't pay attention to the other keys. This is just beyond the spacebar. Like, are we kinda seeing the vision here? Are we seeing the vision? Are we picking up what I'm putting down? Up? Eh? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That could be fun. Change the spacebar gradient? Oh, that's true. We could change just the spacebar. Nice, Intalkable. Let's go. You make your own model? No, I wish. No, I have some amazing artists that make all my models. Okay, so all right. So let's keep that for just a second. Let me grab. Oh, this is gonna be silly, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's get out of this real quick. I can do this myself. All right. We're gonna put that there. Put it behind the roses. We're going to boink. Do that. All right. So. Let's see. It's kind of cool, actually. Kind of liking that. Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. Oh. Oh, that's looking kind of nice. Let's see. All right, all right. Let's bring these. Let's bring this in. Bring this in a little bit. That's kind of nice. Let me see. Does this? Oh, maybe this is not the same color actually. Where'd I grab this one? Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. That's not right. I mean, actually, I don't mind the lighter purple either, but let me grab this darker one. Do we want this to still be a lighter purple? I kind of think that looks nice, actually. Make the one on the left full purple. So you're talking about, like, make it look like this one? And not the outline? Because I kind of liked the difference, you know? I kind of liked having a little different, but you like that? I kind of dig this, but let me real quick, just so we can see what it looks like. Let me put that guy down. Let me erase that guy. This guy is purple. Actually, let me reflect you. There we go. Like that. So they're both full purple? I feel like that's too much purple on this side, though. I don't know. Is that just me? Make them both outline. Okay. Actually, let me grab that. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. There we go. Up more. Where'd I have this? Like that, kind of? Maybe? Is that looking... Do we like the outline better than the, like, full filled-in version? I mean, I think I like the outline, and I think I also kind of dig this version. I'm kind of torn. I kind of like both. I definitely don't think I like the full purple. I think it blocks out too much of the white. I don't think I like both of them being full, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Moni? What's up, Monet? What's going on, boo? Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Version seems kind of bright. That, yeah. The full flower, I do think makes it, like, it kind of dominates the color over there. That's true. Full purple, not as good as we thought. It does feel like a lot. It feels pretty chunky. Well, thank you, Moni. We're messing a little bit. Now let me throw something at y'all real quick. Now, what if we had black and white gradient? Or do we like the color? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Because keep in mind, like, we do have, you know, the purple gradient already. We also, like, I was thinking we put, like, the dark behind, you know, like, the pictures. Maybe. And we would kind of go with that, but maybe not. Could also do the bow thing where we got all the special keys, like a black. Also, you know, keep in mind too that where'd it go? This guy. This is more like what the keys are actually gonna look like. The bottom of the keyboard is just whatever your keyboard is, so just keep that in mind as well. Like if you had a white keyboard base, for example, you know, it'd look more like something like that. Because I know the black does look very dark, but I think that might be because the background is dark. Maybe that's just me. But that's kind of how I'm feeling. Ooh, some marbles and some Firewatch. How was Firewatch? I've never played, but I've heard a lot of good things. I don't like check colors in the wands or the arrows. Okay. I kind of get that too. I'm torn because I like the sort of like consistency of like colors on some of these, but then I have also seen ones where they are very different on like certain keys. Like this might be a good example of like, you know, keys that are popping. If that makes sense, like having like a popped key, but like this one's kind of got, I mean, I don't really know what the angle is here, but but you kind of get the idea, right? I've had keyboards that kind of do like the pop of color on certain keys. Like it can work, but maybe not those colors. I don't know. Good so far. Nice. Yeah, we're just we're designing a keyboard because we're getting some custom keycaps done, and I wanted to get chat's input on what they would like. I might actually be of the opinion that if we do a pop color Maybe it's just on the arrow keys. It's too teal. Okay. Well, let's see. We could change that. Where is my... There we go. I'm kind of... I don't know. Like, I'm... Personally, especially as you guys can see from my, like, you know, new design, I do like the poppy colors. Personally. Obviously, it doesn't have to be all of them, but that's more of like a blue color. We are kind of getting into like melody colors maybe a little bit. That's not horrible, actually. Like, does that look more pleasing, maybe? Well, the keyboard very clackety. It's just the keycaps, not the keyboard itself. So you can buy whatever keyboard you want with whatever keys that you want, and then pop these caps onto your keyboard. Ooh. I do like the idea of white. Also, do we like the gray still? Or do we want them to be... Do we want it to be more white? Because I know we kind of did... I was kind of the opinion that I didn't want, like, a bright key. Just because, like, they can kind of get, like, kind of gross over time. But we kind of already got the bright color over here. Like, I don't know. I don't know how we feel. I don't know how we feel. Is the gray still good? Maybe I'll just keep it for now. Yes, exactly. We're not designing the entire keyboard. Like, we're not gonna do, like, this bass part and all the individual, like, keys. Like, it's just the keycaps. I need to open this in a new tab, but this is an example. This is what they're gonna come as. Just the keys, and then you can put them on whatever keyboard you want. Great fits the gradient. Get it? Gradient. I do like the idea of white. I guess we could do white, and then that way it kind of pops off from the gray. Or, again, hear me out. We could do a black. Or like an off black, you know? Like a slightly lighter black. Where's my... Make this white. Like, you know what I mean? Up in the purple on the spacebar. Oh, we can go back to that. I'm just messing. We're kind of trying to get the colors down for now, so I'm just kind of messing around. Let's see. Sorry, flashed your eyeballs. I'm trying to find where my shit went, because I don't remember what's on what thing. I don't remember. There it is. There we go. Oh, did we wanted the opposite though, right? Boop. Like that. I think is what we were trying to do. Purple instead of black. I really need to... I have such a weird system. Everything's just under other things. Okay. Dark color. Wait, why? What? Don't grab that. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Like, is that crazy? Your layers, yeah, my layers are fucked. Don't worry about the layers. I just need things under other things, okay? Layers just makes it easier. Shit, Braille. I feel like the purple doesn't make it like pop as much. You know what I mean? Like it kind of just feels like they were supposed to be over here, but then they ended up over there. And again, remember, darker color better for your, like, you know, greasy fingies, right? So if we put WASD in a darker color, they're less likely to get disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Eh? And I feel like maybe... I kind of feel like maybe we should have kind of like all these, like the special ones, like a black. Because I would say like black is pretty integral to most of my designs, right? Rose red? Which one? On here? You want red? I don't know if we should have red. Unless we got like blood drops or something. Black is back. Also, I think it, like, maybe not like a full black, but like a, you know, like I said, kind of like a dark gray. Oh, on the WASD. Red. Whoops. Cause again, keep in mind this is the new model, right? And we want to make sure. I know we don't really have a lot of like art and stuff for the new model, but I do think that it should maybe match the new model more so than like an older model. Just so we can kind of market it. Because, like, keep in mind, we're probably going to get this new model by the end of the month. You feel? Also, my, like, I would say any of these colors on this model could work. I also have, like, these brighter colors that you guys have seen on, like, my AFK screen, starting soon screen, blah, 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 blah. We could use any of those. Like, I think all of that still works. But we probably want to keep to something that's gonna vibe with the new stuff as well as the old stuff. That's hype. Yo, thanks, Pen. We're figuring it out, man. We could make it my eye color. But then we're going back to green again. Pink. Like, we could grab... Honestly, we could grab any of these colors. And I think it would go really well. Oh, just wait. Just wait, Pen. We got so many good ideas coming. Pink's kind of cute. Black, purple, gradient? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, you want a circle gradient. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me compound these real quick. Grab a circle. You said black to purple. Also, keep in mind that we're in CYMK. Or, sorry, CMYK color scheme. So, some colors and stuff may not jive. Yeah, I think a circle is going to be hard since we have such a weird shape. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're saying not between... Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, hold on. Go back to individual. Uncompound. There we go. The purple, like, doesn't really want to, like, mix very well with the black. But, like, it kind of, right? Like, kind of what we're thinking. I mean, it's freaky. Let's see. It's doing something. It's doing something. Well, that's the problem. Is like the darker purple's like not really working too hot here. Whoops. Like, it's kind of just hard to see it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, okay, here's my take on it. We already have a gradient, so maybe we should stick to just the one gradient, and so that way it's not so, like, confusing. Because, like, if you have, like, a full gradient and then you got, like, individual gradients, it's gonna start getting, like, super crazy. Let's see, we could go, let's grab this and... I almost went to like a blue direction. This is more of a bluish purple, as we talked about before, my hair being a little bit more on the blue side rather than like the reddish side. Even darker, we might as well go black. We're getting so dark now, we might as well be in black territory. I mean, that's pretty fucking dark. I don't know. Like, we're gonna get darker, and it's gonna be black. Like, that is almost exactly this color. What if I just, like if I just put those side by side, like that's not far off. I feel like you might as well. I don't know. I don't know. How do you guys feel? Let me actually hold on. Can I see? Oh, they're not gonna give me a darker color than that. Let me real quick. Sometimes when I need like palettes and stuff, I'll just go online. I don't know if that's I don't know why it's logging in, but alright, we're gonna let it log in. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna make sure we don't dox myself. Okay, here we go. Whoops. I did not mean to copy that. Alright. Can I do shades? There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. Let me grab this darker color. There we go. So that's basically this like purple but darker. So that way it's like a color theory thing. Instead of me just trying to like make my own, this is like the accurate version of like a darker color, if that makes sense. Usually I use Illustrator to do this for me on the color guides, but they don't always give me like a darker color. Leave the WAS keys as white. Put thorns or roses on the WAS keys. Could also. I'm just trying to find, like, like if we...
When an
This is what I'm
eel
trying
has
to
a
do.
maw with a pharyngeal jaw, that's a moray. When the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's a moray. When it sulks in a reef and has 2 sets of teeth, that's a moray. When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's a moray.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Who did that? Dude, what the fuck? Is it a moray? What's wrong with y'all? Good Christ. I worry sometimes. This is what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is potentially make like all of the special keys the same color. And then that way they kind of stand out. I don't know if this should be, I don't even know if we should change the WAS colors. Maybe we should just keep them the same. Think about pizza. I know this. I know the fucking song. But it's very educational. Thank you. Can we get a puppy? Hell yeah. Oh, can we pet puppy? Even better. Yeah, pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. She sucked at singing it. Who even was that? Who's Lola? Or we could also just, like, you know... God damn it, I'm losing track of where my keys are. You know? Make them succinct. Oh, that was supposed to be Lola Bunny? That was not fucking Lola Bunny, bro. I'm sorry, that's, no. Where is this key? Did I just delete, maybe, I don't know. I don't know where my keys are anymore. Your skins are out in Rivals. Ooh, get that squirrel girl. Get that squirrel girl.
I love.
Okay, it's on this freaking. Why can't I grab it? There we go. Jesus. That's what I'm trying to do. All right. I don't know if the purple clashes, though. Cooler font. Whoa. What's wrong with the font, man? We went over the font. We've been over the font already. No one said anything about the font. What do you mean cooler font? Well, the black key has to be optional. I mean, technically all of these are optional. It's not Comic Sans. Bruh. Well, like, okay. Keep in mind, they didn't give me like a library of fonts, so I'm just using one that is commercially available. Also, what is with you guys in the spaghetti today? You're like, someone said to put spaghetti on the fucking space bar. Now I'm just concerned. Should we just not with the was maybe? Like, should we just not with the was maybe? You know, like spaghetti. I mean, I'd like spaghetti, but like, I mean, I'm assuming we have to use commercially accessible fonts. I'm gonna take a wild guess. So I'm just going with one that is commercially available. They may even change it. I don't know. They might find one that's similar to this. I'm not too worried about the font. That's just me. Did I wait? Oh, I did. I really did. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. This is fine. We're fine. This is all fine. We're fine here. Okay. I'm gonna have a conniption. Just it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I may just have to do the gradient again. It's fine. Anyway. Rune. You did not look up if we can use Comic Sans. Why? Rune, do you see this beautiful masterpiece we are creating and you want to put Comic Sans on this bitch? Really? They want to make a meme keyboard, Saval. That's what they've been wanting to do from the beginning. They want to make a meme keyboard. I'm gonna lose my mind. They don't understand. They don't understand. No one wants to buy Comic Sans keyboard. Use the fire merges. Dude, we tried it. We tried it earlier. It looked like Star Wars. It looked like an alien font. It looked atrocious. It was horrible. Man, fuck. Anyway. Wait, are these all just keys? Can I just get rid of... Oh, no, that's... Okay, I see. I just realized they've got something called outer, but I don't know. I don't really know what that entails. Just gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why can't I? Why? Oh, because I locked it in the layer. I locked it in the layer, chat. Oh no. Where is it? It's in here. Okay. I locked it within the layer. This is why I have different layers for different things. This is why. This is why. You know what? Just grab me that. Just grab it. Give me it. Why is this not even centered? It's not even centered, bro. Why have they done this to me? This template about to give me a fucking conniption. Let's see. Oh, bing bong. Can I like grab that? Grab that. Not. Why would you have the individual? Ugh, never mind. I probably did that. Okay, these. Wait, this is. Nope, that's the other one. This is the one. This is the one we want. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Okay, that was just too. That was too much. All right. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Shh. Whoops. Grab over here. Let's grab a gray color. Grab the dark. All right. That's about what we had going on. Oh!
2 months away from 2 years. I can't believe it's been that long already. Time flies
Alright.
when you're watching an amazing streamer, huh? Love
Aw.
being part of this community and watching your streams. Reb Lady Rebel love.
Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 22-month sub. Oh man, if only this community wasn't trying to make me make my keyboard into Comic Sans. Basically, the font doesn't work for me. What kind of font are you looking for? Like, are we looking for like cursive? I don't know. Like if you look at like this font, very basic fonts. Like this was very basic font. Like what are we? I don't know. It needs to be a sans serif font. And honestly, I feel like it just needs to be just simple. I don't know. Yes, Mal. We're getting custom keycaps, not a whole keyboard, just keycaps. More elegant. I don't know what else we can do though. I don't know what's elegant though. Cuz you want it to be legible. I mean, I made it more of like that thinner you know, thinner font. I mean, like, cuz you don't want it to look like a book. You know what I mean? Like you don't want it to be like Times New Roman type thing. Also, god damn it, why did my nut not go off? Tits. Ugh, tits broke again. God damn it. What am I gonna do with you, tits? Tits, did you not connect, tits? Tits, did you not connect to tits? Tits? Ah! Why? Nope, it didn't. Why? Now it is. Gee willikers, tits. There it is. Oh, yeah. Everything's falling apart. Anyway. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I honestly, God, do not know, like, what other font we could do. Like, I mean, we can do something crazy. You know, we could do something a little crazy, but like it's gonna look weird. If we want like a thicker, like we can get thicker with this font. No, I know. I'm trying to figure out like what could we possibly do? Because I feel like most sans serifs are gonna look about the same. We can make it thicker. I kind of was leaning toward the thin though. I personally like the thinner. I am wondering if maybe we should make them all caps. We could do that. But I really think the design on them is more the thing we have to focus on rather than... I mean, some of these may not even have, like, the text on them, you know? They might just have the pick on them. I do think I like them on caps, though. These might need to be smaller. There we go. Whoops. Kind of got all kinds of different sizes in here. I like how we still just have a burrito button. Alright. Let's do that. Or wait, actually, we didn't want to doing them individually. Ungroup. Go ahead and take that one. Oh yeah, take that one off. Take this one off. Make these black. Okay. Where are these? Okay. Just gonna... Okay. This is kind of sort of what I'm thinking. Something like that. How are we feeling about something like that? Let's see. I'm curious to see... Oh, they only did shift over here. Okay. Do we want to make the... like another key, like a face key? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, either we make this black or... I don't know. That's kind of throwing me off. That's not black, but also I feel like it's not like a special key, so it's like I don't know why it would be black, but it does seem weird, right? But then like this one's also not black. What's up, Francis? So it's like kind of weird. I don't know. Trying to make sense of it here. Seeing what other people have done. Yeah, because they left that one open. Could also make this one. Could do that. Ooh, could even do that. Ah. We want the tilde black too? Like, I feel like they're not, like, gonna be special keys anymore. Also, what? Oh, I just realized... It says menu. It should be a function key. The heck is menu? Where the fuck? There we go. Huh, I have never heard menu. I've only ever heard function. It's kind of interesting. I feel like we do, backspace to check color? The green? I really feel like if we're gonna make anything check color, like maybe it should be those. You know? That's actually, I mean, that's not horrible. That kind of looks clean to me. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but... Wait, why just the backspace? why are we focusing so much on the backspace? Also, keep in mind, we could still do the thorns. Or even the roses. It's kind of like in a weird spot. I mean, kinda, but I don't know. We also wanted to do a dagger on something. Like, we thought about maybe doing a dagger on the backspace. We could do the dagger on the enter. We could do it on both. So many options. Or also, do we wanna put my face on the enter key instead of shift? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that makes more sense to me. Reason being... Whoops. Bah. No! Let me grab the fucking... Grab the text. Grab the text. Where's the text? Grab it. Kind of like what I said earlier. If your hands are predominantly over here when you're gaming, you'll see the image over here a lot better. You feel me? You feel me, Chad? You feel me? You're picking up what I'm putting down. So for I crop this. Probably need to do a recrop, but you get the picture. That I think would be a better plan. We just make that one shift again. Like something like that. Crop that bad boy. Whoops. I did not crop it. Do, 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 do. Apply. There we go. All right. That's what I'm thinking for that. Need to grab that. Take that over here. Put that bad boy in there. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking for that. The whole body there. Well, the reason why we decided not to do that was because we don't know how keys are going to be spaced out in people's keyboards. Like, for instance, right now they're like really spread out, so you'd get like, you know, my body up here and like my legs down here, but then like if they were squished together, then it would look really funny. If we were designing an actual keyboard that like was made to go together, then I think it'd be a lot easier. But since we don't really know, like everyone's got a different size keyboard, different spacing, I didn't want the image to like not line up, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the reason why we decided not to do it that way. Okay. I'm vibing with this so far. So let's see. 4 vines. What color do we want the vines? We're a little Chet. We could probably, I think in the extra keys up here, maybe we put like a Chet or something on those. Like this little guy or something. Where did I put? Phew! Oh my goodness. Surprise sneeze. That way the Chet is like kind of on the side. You can like replace any key you want with this bad boy if you wanted to. Let's see. Let me grab. There we go. It's a little blue, actually. Yeah, it is a little too blue. Let's see. I need to hold on. Let me go grab Chet's body. Let's add that. There we go. It's a you, Chet. It's a you. There we go. That's a little more green. There we go. Perfect. There. Now he's got his own little key. Yeah, this color I think is a little more blue than he is. He's a little more green. What was I doing? Oh yeah, vines. Okay. Okay, this is gonna take me a little bit, I think, to actually it might be easier to just I just draw it. My theater play is today, and for 2 hours I'm about to commit a racism by posing as an Indian slash being Chinese. Do you have to do an accent, though? Well, okay. Actually, you know what? We might not be able to, because what I need to do, I think I need to actually like give them like an image. Kind of like how these roses are. Like I need to give them an actual like drawing so that they can put them on the keys, because these aren't exactly the way that it's going to be like submitted. This one, I don't think they're gonna be. So let me actually draw them. Actually, let me do... I do, Professor's request. Someone reported us. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I drew these like a long ass time ago. So some of these are just like random drawings and stuff that I made for like backgrounds. So that's why I kind of just like grabbed a whole bunch of random stuff because I wasn't sure what direction we'd want to go into. But yeah, so far I think we're doing pretty dang good. What's gonna be annoying is having to draw all these vines and stuff. But I think I'm gonna just make like one vine and then try to just use that everywhere. Hey Ray, how you doing? Let me just get these down like real quick, dude. How you doing, Ray? Don't fuck up. What am I gonna fuck up? I don't know. It could be too that I'm just giving them a reference and then they're gonna draw it. I don't really know. I don't know how extensive this is gonna be, but just in case they ask for the art, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw it myself, and then that way we don't gotta worry about it, you know? Like, it'll all just be done, you know? Like, if they need it, then they can grab it. If they don't need it, oh well. Wasn't that bad. It'll be a little tedious for a second, but it's not, you know, it's not the end of the world or anything. Like, it'll be alright. It's just gonna be a little, like, funny. It's you, everything and anything. Fair. Fair. But, it's fine. You know, can you really ruin something when you and chat made it together? You know, like, this has been a collaborative effort. I think that's cool. It's pretty cool. You can say, like, hey, I helped design this keyboard. Like, you know, like, yeah, maybe it's shit, you know, but it's fine. Like, it's not so much the keyboard, or it's just it's not really the product. It's the fact that you just spent time with the streamer making a thing, and that's just beautiful. You know what I'm saying? That's just beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. It's the keys that were made along the way. Yes, exactly. That's all that really matters. But hopefully also I'm making something that you guys would actually want to purchase, because that is the whole plan. This is the first time that I've actually included you guys in the design process, and I think it's kind of cool that we're able to do that. Hopefully you guys dig what we got coming out. Oh, God. Give me the handle. There we go. Thank you. It may look like a piece of shit, but it's our piece of shit. Yeah. Exactly. Precisely right. And if it looks like garbage, well, then I can just say blame chat. It's our garbage. So far, I think this is turning out pretty good, though. It's looking pretty thorny to me. There's a little chance of people yoinking your design. It's so bad, no one wants to steal it. It's the perfect marketing strategy. Just make something so horrible, no one wants it. You know, Power World really should have thought of that before they went and made a good game. Idiots. Alright. I'd say that looks about as thorny as we possibly can. Is that the whip? That is, yep, that is the whip. That's the whip. Do I put too many thorns? No, it's pretty thorny. I'd say it's pretty damn thorny. I think that's right. I think that's right. Whoop. Whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. I need to, There we go. Alright. Now, we have thorns. The absolute degeneracy I want to draw of Reb's new design. Oh! Do it. Do it. I dare you. Alright, so... the question is, first of all, do we have it touch the letters? Second of all, what color? Third of all, do we have 2? Do we have 1? Do we spice it up? Depending on what key? Like, what do we think? I feel like it should probably not go through the key. Or the letters, I mean. And maybe just like the corners, or maybe just like go around like that or something. Maybe using a degree instead of yapping. I'm kind of doing both though. But you're right. We're actually utilizing our degrees. Who's proud of me? I just hope that this actually turns out. I hope we end up turning out an actually like cool thing that like they make and it works well, you know. Yeah. Kind of digging the white, to be honest. Like I'm kind of thinking we just keep doing something like that. Let me just put down a bunch of these real quick and then I'll kind of clean it up. Maybe sometimes they need to go through the letter. I don't know. Maybe we just say fuck it and just have it go through the letter. Or I could also... I don't know. I can also just shift it. See what I did there, chat? I said shift it. Welcome back, X. How you doing? Nah, you know what? I'll keep it out of the letters. We can keep it out of the letters. That's doable. Thank you. Thank you, X, for laughing. Thank you. I'm glad someone laughed. Like, how, like, you know, how are we digging it? Is it working? Do we hate it? Do we love it? Should the vines be thicker? Should they be thinner? Does it look like trash and we should stop? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm too in my head about it. I need you guys to tell me what to do. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a different color. I don't know. Are we stupid? Am I stupid? Is it working? Do we make it bigger? Damn it, X! Is it like, is it a vibe? Like, do we need more? Should I get more vines going on? I don't know! I mean, ignore the bleed through, obviously. Like, I'll clean those up, but... should the white purple be reversed? Your left side's purple? Oh, no, for the whole keys, they're the right way. We just did this to, like, balance it out a little bit on the space bar. But the whole keyboard is gonna be, like, purple to white. The vine for the shift could be thinner. Alright, well, it started thinner. I was seeing what it would look like if it were thicker. Like, okay. Like, hear me out, though. Like, if we did make them a little thicker, and then we kind of... Like, maybe we didn't see, like, all of it? Like, I don't know. Does it look like thorns? Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder if it doesn't look like thorns unless it's, like, smaller. Wait, what? Am I tripping? What? Gradient but the other way? Wait, why? My purple's on this side. Huh? Am I going crazy? Yeah, we can use the we can move the text anywhere we want, technically. I'm just trying to get the sizing right. Andy's saying 2 per. Is that gonna be like a lot? Yeah. The left side of your hair is purple. Right. But like this fits my like if I put my picture on there, the colors are correct. It's purple this way, white this way. Like, I mean, the like it's on my left side, but the way you look at me, this is the correct way. Yeah, like you guys are looking at me this way, and then this is like the right way. Like this is technically on the right side, but like the way you look at me, that would be right. Cuz it's on the right side for you, it's on my left. Do we want to have the I don't know if I want the end. Do I want the end of the vine? Do I not want the end of the vine? Like, I don't know. It kind of looks like marble. I don't know. I'm still torn on it. There's something about it that's like tripping me up. Maybe it's the fact that we have the roses in line work. But then like we have the vines and they're also lines. And like maybe it's too liney. Which is why I was thinking maybe we thicken them up a little bit, but now I'm kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I'm so fucking torn, man. Let me just work on the shift. Like, I'm thinking, like, if we make them the same line weight, then, like, maybe it'll look weird. I mean, if we made them thicker, it would look less like the roses. Chet's face is your Windows key. I have a separate Chet key, an extra key that you can put wherever you'd like. That way, if you wanted it to be the Windows key, you could put it as a Windows key, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I was saying GPU has crashed. Holy shit. That's weird. Yeah, these smaller keys are gonna be weird too, because there's like not a lot of room. I mean, I could move the letters, I guess. Like, we could move them up, but then, like, would that look weird? Kinda. Thorn circle. Like, around the letters? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's kind of sick. Hold up. Hold up. Outline thorn kind of looks cool. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let me make this thinner. It also, like, a little bit looks like barbed wire. I don't know if that's just me. Now it really looks like the roses. I just really like those goddamn roses, man. Maybe it's the white. Is it better in a different color? Oh, wait, we can incorporate more green this way. Maybe that's what we do. Still trying to decide if I want it thicker or thinner. Like, I don't know, does it look so much like a thorn when it's thinner? Like, I feel like, actually, you probably need, like, more to make it look more thorny. Like maybe that's my issue? So just because it's like a jet hair. Thank you, speaker. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure like they actually look like thorns. Cause like sometimes it looks kind of like like you said, like hair or something, and then sometimes it looks like barbed wire. I can't decide. Maybe I just need to make them look better. What I think is maybe, all right, hold on, back to the drawing board on the thorns. Hold on. I do actually kind of like the green though. I think that the green sort of goes with this whole concept here. That way we can still incorporate the green on the logo, the green on the arrow keys, and then have some green in the keys. Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking annoying. All right. Oh boy. You know, I actually thought like, you know, maybe we get to some games today, but now I'm thinking nope, it's probably just gonna all be art today, huh? Yeah, I think that's looking better, right? Only work. I think you're right. I think they needed to be a little more curled. Yeah. I think maybe that's what's throwing me off. Just didn't look right. All right. Cuz when I think of thorns, I do think of them being kind of like they are very straight, but maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work, or maybe they need to be thinner. Maybe they need to be thinner? Ooh. This would be a sick dagger. Actually, that on one of the keys would be sick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that at some point. Yeah, fuck, dude. What do we think is better? Do you think it should be thinner? Or should they be curled? Oh, that's alright. I'll make the dang dagger. Maybe both. I don't know. I do think they need to be straight. But maybe they're too thick the way they are. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to make them thinner. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. They need to be like more cone and more prickly. Yeah. Now, I don't know about the barbed wire. Honestly, if someone did think it was barbed wire, that would be the worst thing in the world. That looks right, though. I think maybe that was my problem. I think they need to be thinner. I think they're too fat. I think that's what it is. 1v1 her in art. Yo, someone did that once. I don't remember who it was, but we drew something and then chat voted on whose they thought was better. It was kind of funny. If I wasn't already working on shit, I'd be like, let's go, but I'm like, I just want to get this freaking keyboard done. Like, I don't got time for a freaking 1v1 right now. I don't want to draw anything else. It's bad enough. It's bad enough that I gotta draw this right now. I wanted to use, like, pre-made art, but now I'm kind of like, fuck, dude, I need to draw some stuff. I need to draw the dagger. I need to draw the vines. Yeah, that's looking more like thorns now, right? I think it was the thickness that was throwing me off. It's just something about it wasn't looking right. This is looking better. I should have. I needed to go and like maybe look up like Google like a picture of some thorns or some shit. Maybe like, maybe that would have helped a little bit. They need to be pricklier. They need to be long and thin. Ja, 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 ja. I still don't know. There's some things I gotta find out too. Like, are they gonna use this template verbatim? Are they gonna come up with something based off of my concept? Like, I still am not really entirely sure. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Okay. Now, back to what I was thinking about. Still thinking the color could be a green, and that would tie in the extra keys there. It's not bad. I objectify females. I swear to God, Gio, I will bust your back on my fucking thigh. Just right on my knees. Just bam. Bane style, Gio. Bane style. Do we like the color? Do we think thicker, thinner? Are you trying to bane me so bad? Gio, you just give me so many reasons. You give me so many reasons to bane you, bro. Because you are the bane of my existence. God damn it. What do you mean to Gio? Gio's mean to me! What do you mean? Gio's so mean! He's objectifying females! That's not good! We shouldn't want him to do that! I do not objectify females, how dare you! How dare you! I was raised on COD. So was I! Then I ram. I see what you say about Marvel characters, but they're made to be sexy. They're made to be sexy. What do you mean? I can't objectify women that objectify themselves, dude. Like, look at Emma Frost, dude. Also, I don't know if I like the shift being over there. On my keyboard, the letters are like at the top. I don't know. I don't know if do I like them on the side? I expect a full keyboard design on my desk first thing in the morning. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Night night, Incro. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Also, do we put it on every single special key? Or do we leave some of them just black? Like, Alright, so, okay, I like this one. So let's... Alright. There we go. Thorns traveling through the tap caps. I would... But we can't, because otherwise, like, I would have had, like, my picture going through the keys and stuff, but I don't know, like, I don't want to do that just in case people's keyboards are spaced out different. Like, if I design it to be a certain space, and then some people's keyboards are more or less spaced out, then I feel like the image is gonna look weird. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it to, like, not line up right. Because we're not designing a keyboard, we're designing caps, and that's to fit any keyboard. Like, I feel you. I think that'd be sick, but we have to make an entire keyboard for it to work. So I know exactly what the spacing is. Make your head look bigger? No, imagine like my eyes and then like my mouth being like closer than they are, like completely like nixing my nose or something. Designed to line up regardless of the distance. That's not how that works. That would be great. That's not how that works. Because the opposite could happen too. What if I put my eyes up here, my mouth down here, and then it's like, you know, like it would be stupid. You can't design it any way you want. You have to think about these things. Because otherwise, you're just going to be having, like, limbs and eyeballs and stuff in weird places. Fight's going to line up regardless. Yeah. Like, does that... Okay, so would that look weird being butt up, or do you think it should... Does it make sense to design them that way? I don't know. Like, does that look weird if they were put together, like, closer? Or an autograph keyboard? Shoot, man. You know? If, maybe during the subathon, maybe we do a, I don't know, autograph something. I don't know. I can't decide if this looks like if I should try to line them up a little bit. The other issue too is like I could have them line up, but then like they make sure you don't hit the words, and that's a whole thing. God damn, I don't know how am I gonna line this up. Like it'd be like that, and then like, you feel me? Like does something like that look better than them just being completely random on the keys? Or should every individual key be an individual key? God damn it, I don't know. I think it's just, honestly, I think it's gonna be easier just designing it per key instead of trying to make them like line up in certain ways. I think that like it would look good to be lined up, but I think it's gonna be a lot more obnoxious trying to like maneuver the vine around the words. I need to use calculus. We're not gonna use calculus, okay? Like we're just not gonna use calculus. It's not that serious. We're just gonna do it individually. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because I think like it's just gonna get like real crazy. No math. No one likes math for him. No math. Ew, math. Nobody ever wants to use math. You're right. Everyone kept telling me I was going to be using math in my job, and then I never fucking did. And I was like, why the fuck did I learn math? Why'd I learn all this goddamn math for no reason? Could have been learning something useful, like how to do my taxes. It's not bad, actually. This is not a safe space for math for him. I'm sorry. It's just not. I don't know where these are, but I'm gonna go ahead and erase the stuff we don't want here so we can keep visualizing this. So clean. Get out of here, nerd. Aw, poor Farum. Hey, I applaud you for liking math, but I'm sorry, I'm never gonna fucking like math. Math is it's just the bane of my existence. It just means nothing to me. I don't need math. I've never needed math. And it pisses me off that I put so much effort. I mean, I was good at math. Like, don't get me wrong. I was decent at math. But, like, only because I was a decent student in general, and not because I liked it. This looks cool. Thank you, Bex. We're trying here. We're trying here. Actually, let's go. Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it, actually. Chat's been helping me sort of design it, and I think it's really coming together. I hate it, but I was just smart as fuck. Well, okay, I don't believe you, but yeah, no, it's like I was good at it because I had to be, because I had to get a good grade in it, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the gist. Gio, just because you went to a smarty pants school doesn't mean you were a smarty pants, Gio. I don't want to hear it, Gio. Just because you were at a smarty pants high school doesn't mean you fully utilized the smarty pants high school. Artists and math don't work. I mean, it can sometimes. Really, I think like it was. I was trying to be, you know, like a psychologist, right? Starbucks, thank you for the follow. And you need math. You need math for that shit. And so I did a lot of math. I did like statistics, though. I think we talked about that before. Statistics is fun. Statistics is cool because it feels like real, like something real and tangible. Like you find out something, like you get results from like a math equation and it means something in the real world. You know what I mean? I think that's why I liked stats. There's a lot of math that's applicable to art. Oh yeah, I think like art can use math. I don't need it. Vector art, for instance, the like what we're doing right now, like using Illustrator and making this kind of art, like that is actually very math based. I use math to make vectors, but like, do I make my own vectors? No. Do I need to calculate my own vectors? No. be a carpenter. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? How do math and psychology ever have anything to do with each other? You use a lot of stats, and you use a lot of math coming up with doing experiments to then prove your theories. And there's a lot of fucking math involved. Thankfully, I only ever had to do pre-calc, so I never had to get into like shit like calculus or anything like that. But yeah. Experimenting on people is crazy. Geo, you need experimenting on, man. They need to figure you out, dude. They need to figure out what the fuck's wrong with you, man. But yeah, no, I do think depending on what kind of art you're doing, like math can actually be really cool. Calculus where the fun really begins. Blech. Like I was fine at pre-calc, but I was like, nah, I don't want to do all this calculus shit, dude. I don't. Blech. Yuck. Oh, also another thing to consider too is the fact that like these can be interchangeable. So if we make them line up, then they wouldn't be interchangeable anymore. I'm a normal person. I've just had a tough life. I'm fairly certain I'm not a sociopath. I'm a business guy, so to be honest, math is pretty important. Numbers. Gotta know those numbers. Gotta know what's going on in the stonks. Gotta get those stonks. Yeah, pretty much any kind of science is gonna have some kind of math involved. And then obviously anything that has to do with like money is gonna have math involved, but yeah. But art though, haven't really needed the math. Thank you, Phantom! Just kind of figuring out what we want to do here. I'm just really hoping that this turns out, because I feel like this is the most we've spent on any part of this. I just hope it looks right. I don't know. I mean, we could still change the color. It doesn't have to be like a green, but I do feel like the green kind of pulls the green in together. And the white almost merges too much with the letters. Like, I think the green is working. I just hope that the design is making sense, because we're not having them line up. Because we don't know how they're going to line up, so it's kind of like, I'm just hoping it looks right, having every key different. I think if the letters are green, then we're going to have the same problem, where it like blends in too much with the vines. Like, I almost feel like the letters and the vines need to be distinct from another. I also think the smaller keys look worse, just because like I think the vines look cooler when there's multiple of them. But also, I just realized I did that on the other key, so let's move that up. I just kind of wish I could make these all like move together. That would be really cool. They all went together somehow. Like a viney bramble. I mean, there's nothing to say we can't go through the letters. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe going through the letters is better. Veiny keyboard. God damn it. Don't tell me it looks veiny. I will destroy it all. I will destroy it all. Swear to God, man. Windows key. I mean, technically we have 2 Windows keys. I was trying to decide if I want the vines to go through the letters or not. Or if that's too difficult to see. With RGB, the vades are pulsing and through. Stop, dude. Nasty. No, this is just like your typical keyboard. I don't know how they handle special characters. I'm not sure about all of that. Some people are saying put Japanese on there, and I'm like, bro, I'm not even Japanese. Like, I'd probably put it the wrong thing in the wrong place, dude. Like, I don't trust myself to do that. Whoops, went too far. Smite logo. Just a throwback, you know? Okay, backspace. I think we pretty much have decided we're gonna do the dagger. You know what? I'll put some vines on it. Actually, I'll wait. Let me actually draw the dagger and then we'll put the vines on. Say, oh, this is what I say. Oh. Man, that's why you're designing a keyboard. Because I was reached out to by a potential sponsor, and they said, "Hey, do you want to design your own keyboard caps?" And I said, "Okay." And here I am. That's pretty much it. That's the gist. Did I put this on? No. Okay. Then they actually recommended that I design it with chat, which was a big mistake, but here we are doing it anyway. And yeah, I was just like, yeah, that sounds cool. You know, see what we come up with. And here we are. Say, oh. So yeah, it's because they basically were like, yeah, like, you know, people design with their chat, and that way their chat feels like they have, you know, some design decisions, and feel like, you know, they could really have a part in the design process, and might be more willing to like actually purchase it if they, you know, design something that they like and whatever. So I was like, yeah, okay, cool. From the M, you put a monster can, just the monster logo. Let's just do all the copyright infringement. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? The fuck just happened there? Whoop. Whoa. Actually, this is dead ass. Um. On the C, put some teeth marks. Now, what do you mean by that? 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 What do you mean teeth marks? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why would I do that? Geo, no. Geo, no. Geo. Actually, you know what we should do? Instead of drawing this, I have a reference for a dagger. Hold on. I gotta go find it. Oh, where to go? Making a square and extruding the corners. No, it ain't. Buh. Okay, I have it in my reference sheet, but I don't think I have it separately. I don't know where it is separately. No, wait, this is not the right reference. Oh. Wait, I think I know. Oh god, where did I put... Oh god, where did I put that? It's my art? Shit. Where the fuck did my dagger go? I had a reference sheet. Now, where the fuck did it go? Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, is that... Oh, here we go. Okay. Pew! Okay. Don't know why it was in there, but alright. He put your elf ears. Grab the corners and pull them? Bro, what? Nah, man, I'm just drawing it. What do you mean making a square pull in the corners, bro? I just draw it. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just a very fancy S. Just cuz. Just cuz. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. This is a much better idea. Because this way, it's a very cool dagger, and we don't have to draw that much. Just cleaning up a couple of spots. Nice. Alright. I mean, this thing is going to be so tiny that you're probably not going to see any of this shit anyway, but just so I feel better about it. Just going to make it look good. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now, backspaces generally point to the left. Should we have the dagger pointing to the left? Or does it look better pointing this way? Like, you know, like backspace? Or just this way because it looks nice? I don't know. And also, should it be green or should it stay white? And should we put vines on it? I think I'm gonna reflect it. Because that's what it would look like if it was pointing that way. Like, it doesn't feel... I don't know. Like, it technically could point any direction, but, like, something about it makes me feel like it should point this way. Like, I don't know. It feels like a flow thing. But it is a backspace. So, I mean... Like, it to the right. Like, something about the right just feels better to me. What's your dream blunt rotation? Not doing a blunt, doing an edible, and I'd want to do an edible with my friends. We have a chat face on the extra keys up here in case anyone wants to swap out a key for, I don't know, some random thing that we have up there. It just kind of flows. I agree. I don't know what it is, but I feel like it shouldn't be... I feel like it shouldn't be green. Like, it doesn't look like a dagger color. Let me make it white. And then... make my heart light up inside. Alright. Let's see. Alright, how are we feeling about that? How we feeling about the vines on all the keys? How are we feeling about the dagger? I also wonder if we should put the Windows logo instead of sanguine. I don't know if that's allowed. Slightly wrapping the handle with the vine. I mean, we could edit the dagger a little bit. I was kind of thinking of it as like an icon and just making it, you know, sort of like other icons on the keyboard. I don't know though. Like, I feel ya, but I mean, also it doesn't have to be an icon either. We could just use the picture of the dagger. What do we prefer? Because, okay, what I was also thinking was, like, for these, making them more of, like, a... Like, I don't know, like a designed arrow of some sort. Because, like, this could just be an image. And it would go with sort of like, you know, the image that we got down here. It doesn't have to be an icon. Whoops, too far. Like, I kind of thought it would just be cleaner to be like an icon. But we don't really have a lot of images here. I mean, we only got the one. We also haven't really utilized these flowers anywhere else. I don't know if we should. One thing that had been brought up was like drawing some petals. And having like petals on the other keys too. I mean, we could use another image, but I do think they need to go together. Also, we do have the logo. Like, I feel like if we're gonna do it, we should probably, like, you know, it'd have to be like both of Juan's images, for example, or something. You know, like mixing Chibi with this image might clash. Or some of these keys have the flower on them instead of the vine. Shoot, man. It's so hard to say. Yeah, we did think about putting the name, but we couldn't decide. We couldn't decide if we wanted to put the name there, if we wanted to put a picture there. We could put this picture there. We could put a picture. Fuck, I'm so torn, dude. There's too many options. Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? You can even have the dagger sort of poking out there a little bit. And that kind of harkens back to this dagger. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we just leave the keys as keys and we just put everything on the space bar. That kind of works. I'm kind of digging that, right? Like that's kind of sick. How would it be if it was sold? Nah, it's not gonna be millions. Nah. I should probably, let's see. Website. I haven't checked to see custom keycaps. Oh, this might be for making your own actually. Shoot. Collab? Artist class? VTuber collab? Like, let me just go. Yeah, this is the chick that we saw earlier. So they're selling them for 80? This has got 168 caps on it, though. This is an actual keyboard. So they do actually make keyboards. They're not doing that for me, though. We're just doing the keycaps for now. So it's probably going to be somewhere around that number. Let me see. Do they have... Oh, no, this is just a keyboard. She doesn't even have keys. I don't know. 80 might be right. I don't know. This looks like more keys than we have, though. She did like 2 different sets. So maybe for one set, it'd be more like 40? I don't know. I haven't really talked about pricing. But anyway. The first Gooner keyboard? Bro! You make a Gooner keyboard, and then, oh, it really would have cum stains on it. Oh, so Goose said to put cum stains on it, and now I'm like, oh my god, but that actually would have cum stains on it. Ugh. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Jesus. Do I feel it on you? Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what we're working with now. It was a Sparky. That, you know, this has been such a wholesome stream for the most part. Like, literally all we've been doing is designing a keyboard, and you came in at the absolutely worst time. Like, literally, we have been so say-so today. And then I mentioned come one time. That's when you come in. God damn it, dude. Anyway, god damn it. This is what we got. This is what we're working with right now. This is what we're twerking with. We got the gradient that matches my hair. We got the vines with the thorns. We got the roses with my pick in the middle. A little bit of the opposite gradient, and we got a dagger on the backspace. I feel like it's looking pretty sick. Oh, we got the logo in the escape key. Oh, and some extra keys with emojis, I guess, because I don't know, people wanted those, and I figure if you want to replace a key with an emoji key, you can go for it. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out what do I want to do with the arrow keys. Zoom in on the eyes. So you think less body and just eyes. Make them knives. Well, we do have the knives here. Should we make like maybe like something that looks kind of like an arrow? But like I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like oh, I'm like behind this. I'm like, why is this not working? Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to do this here. Like some little maybe stylized. Yeah, I know. I'm like trying to think how do I want to do this. It's almost kind of like a fleur de lis. Also, let's see. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think what else we have used. Got like X's and stuff. Let me real quick. Let me just open up all like my backgrounds and stuff and see, kind of pull from that maybe. I've also used like moons and things like that. I could always put some fun stuff like that in there. So, okay. This is old stuff. We got like moons and little stars and things. We got some X's. This is the newer stuff. That's got like, we got squares, we got X's, we got whatever you call this, I forget. There's a term for it. Like, I don't remember. Got options. I'm also trying to think, is there anywhere else we want to incorporate these things? X's and O's. We're just playing tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I don't know. Pine cone. No. I was gonna say halftone. Does halftone sound right? I don't know. It kind of sounds right to me, but then I'm like, I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know. Whatever it is. But yeah, so I don't know, like triangles and X's and stuff, that all kind of goes. That's a vibe. Or we kind of just make a little some going on here, you know? Like, we just make a little weird little thing, you know? And just make a little weird little thing, you know? Like, whatever. Actually, wait. Whoops. Warframe with thresh cone. Oh, that's why you were thinking cone. Making a dildo. God damn it. Get him out of here. Oh, I just had a thought and then I think I just lost it. Shit. What was I thinking? I was just thinking of something. And now I don't know. Oh, it could be a leaf. To go with the roses. Okay, well now you're saying butt plug. God damn it. Now you're saying butt plug. God damn it. Now we can't do it. Can't do it. I'm thinking, what if we did like a leaf? And that would kind of go with the roses. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I like that design. But no, they said butt plug and now I can never look at it again. They said butt plug and now I can never, ever, ever, never look at it again. I can't do it. I can't do it. The forbidden butt plug. We'll never see it again. But that's okay because we can make something kind of similar here.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Like, you know, and then you just make them go kind of different ways or whatever. That could be kind of cute. That could be kind of cute. It goes with the roses. It goes with the vines. It could be kind of cute. I don't know if they should be black or white. Could be black. Black stands out a little bit more. Oh, we got a scuff. Oh. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Whee! Okay, there we go. I'm drawing with my mouth. They hated Geo because he spoke the truth. Fucking Geo, dude. Fucking Geo, dude. That's right. I'm misnaming him. I'll do it. I'll say it. I don't care. Or, well, I was gonna say petals, but then you can't really make a petal look like an arrow shape, right? Alright, like that one. There we go. Yeah, man, we going down under to figure this out. Depends on the flower. Well, my whole thing is roses, so probably sticking with the rose idea. Where's the Vegemite? Dude, I've never had Vegemite. Don't know if I would like it. Based off of the way people act about it, I feel like I would not. Chip you upside down. Sure. Let me just quickly figure out how to. Not on my arm. Not on my arm. There we go. Angle buddy. Angle buddy. Alright. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Should we put thorns on these too, or would that be, like, too much? I'm still feeling, I don't know. I'm still feeling like we need to put the fucking flowers somewhere, but now I'm like, I don't know. What if instead of all of them having thorns, some of them had the flower? Simple and clean. It is fairly simple, fairly clean. Yeah, it really is. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I didn't want to make it too complicated, and especially considering I don't feel like we need to, you know, space out a picture and whatnot. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, chat, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Jafil? Like, I feel like we need to, like, incorporate the flowers more. Like, it just feels so random being on one key. You know? If I make it solid, it might be harder to see the letters. I could try a solid, though. Or maybe it's easier. I don't know. Let's see. Does it clash? I don't know. Like, does that look crazy? Am I losing the thread, man? Or should it just have a flower on it? Like, maybe it should just have the flower and then other ones have the vines? Like, maybe put it on, like, the shift and, like, the enter or something? This is my problem with doing art, is I will sit here and I will nitpick at it over and over and over and over and over. I'm never satisfied with it. It's actually why I've been putting off, like, designing this. I'm like, I don't know what I want to fucking do. Like, I'm so torn. And then, you know, and then sometimes, like, it's just a matter of, like, coming back to it later. But I don't know. Like, I'll just sit here and I'll literally, like, turn this thing a gazillion times. Yeah, it's true. We could do the flower on the other shift. Without the vine, too boring. That's fair. It definitely... I wonder, too, if, should go, like, in front of it? No. I don't want it to look like it's just, like, two completely random things. Oh, not even, Tom. Not even. Oh, God. And I haven't really flexed these art muscles in a while either, so I'm like... Ugh. Fine behind. Well, the only problem with that is these are see-through. So you'll see it. Using that goddamn degree, man. Finally. This is a lot more what I do, though. Like, I rarely sit down and, like, hand draw anymore. This is more of what I do. Putting together merch, putting together different elements. Like, I make all of the, like, subathon pictures and things like that. Like, it's vector drawing, it's, like, just graphic design stuff, just putting elements on a page and making it, like, flow. I don't do that. But yeah, that's so this is more in my wheelhouse, but it's just trying to decide exactly what I want to do is the thing. And not really knowing what it is that they're going to be able to do. Like, I'm still not sure, like, if I gave them this, like, what happens after that? Like, if they remake this, if this is exactly the way it's going to be, I still haven't figured out that part of it. So there's still a lot of things up in the air, but I just want to give them something. And just kind of, like, see where they're at, see what they need from me. Saying love me, but I don't care. You think it's so easy. Like the continuity of the vines across multiple. Yeah, that was the other thing, is we were trying to figure out, should we make them continuous or should we not? I was kind of the opinion we shouldn't make them continuous, just depending on how people's keyboards are laid out and how the keys might squish or unsquish. You know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, keys are probably not going to be this far apart, and so trying to, you know, fit them together in a way that makes sense for every keyboard is going to be difficult, so I decided not to make them continuous, but I don't know. Yeah, I used to be the same way, Andy. I used to draw, like, hand draw everything, and then once I started getting into graphic design is when I found vector art and, like, Illustrator, and I was like, oh, this is nice, because it's so clean. Like, the way that you make vector art all the lines are clean. There is no like smudgy, you know, weird lines or whatever. Like there's no painting involved. Like it's just points on a page. It's just so clean. It's just it feels like not easier, but like in some ways just, you know, sometimes just being able to make like one color at a time and then just adding on and adding on. Because I mean, these are fairly simple. Like these are all just one color, but like, you know, you can keep adding more depth and add more color and stuff. But I kind of like that's flat. Like you don't get that like sort of rounded off texture to it like you do with like a brush and then like a Photoshop or something. Very flat. I really like this shift key. I like the way that turned out. Like that one specifically looks really good to me. I think it's pretty decent. Do you think we should add any more flowers to any other keys? Right one looks right. Yeah, this one looks good. This one I'm still kind of fighting on, but like I'm trying to leave it and just I don't know. Just kind of sit with it for a second before I make any decisions. I don't know how I want to change it. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I just feel like it didn't look right with just the one vine. Like I felt like I needed more vine. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think those turned out pretty good. For the most part. Like some of them are kind of whatever, but then there are other ones that I'm like, no, that actually looks decent. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Like some are more my favorite than others, but I mean, some of them are just so small. Like, what can you do with this alt key? Nothing. It's just so tiny. There's like nothing you can do about it. And now we put the dick in. Just put a secret penis in there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The shift keys I think are better. I yeah, I'm glad that we ended up incorporating the roses. I think that was really one of the things that was throwing me off. I think we just needed to have a little bit more rose representation because it felt like there was just the one spot. What the fuck, Akami? I don't know. Are we sold on this leaf concept though? Boobod nipples. Oh my god, damn it! Not you too, man. Chat has already brought up putting on dicks, cum splashes, Comic Sans, boobs, nipples. You're Catholic? What? My little, a ho-jay, whatever. A ho-gay. Chat's wildin'. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I do think that this design probably goes with like this outfit the best. Like this is definitely more like in your vein of like fantasy and less of like a cyberpunk thing, which is fine. I think it's good to have like a nice theme. I think that's really just been the theme. But I think it's a good theme to stick with. Instead of it kind of being all over the place. Your Catholic hair is the arrows. Yeah, I can't really think of anything, like any particular thing that would be like a good arrow like thing. Like I'm kind of, honest to God, I'm kind of just thinking we do something like just simple. I don't know. Well, we thought about the daggers, but then everyone called it a goddamn butt plug. I don't want it to be a butt plug. Could make it look like my other tattoo. I don't technically have this tattoo on my model, but it could look reminiscent of my tattoo. I've got kind of like a geometric dagger tattoo. You're my paradise. I mean, the first one was kind of like this, except maybe less angular. Well, yeah, apparently it did. I wasn't really thinking it, but you know what? Bet on chat for thinking it. Of course, chat thinks it. Like that looks, you know, like simple. Like simple enough, right? Where it's angular and it's not butt pluggish. I think maybe it was because it was rounded. Emma's shield. Yo, you know what? We'll just steal it. We'll just steal it. We'll steal Emma's fucking shield. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, you know, I mean, like, sometimes maybe just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. The kiss method. It's kind of nice. You know? I don't know if it should be black or not, but that's not bad. Is it weird to have two daggers? Because we technically have the dagger on the backspace. Would it be too much dagger? We could also just put the damn vines on it in like black or something and not even have arrows. Needs some cloak. Needs more cowbell. We could also just replace this dagger with this dagger and just make it more cohesive. Hold on, let me whoops. Oh, god damn it. Copy. There we go. Ah, shit. It's like too long. Well, thank you, X. They're very fancy. But now I'm wondering if it's like too fancy and too daggery. Like, seeing as we already have my dagger up here. Maybe we don't make it a dagger. I mean, I'll keep it, but maybe we just simplify a little bit. The down arrow is giving me NGE vibes. What's NGE? What is this? Is this some like cock and ball torture type shit? I don't know, dude. I'm at a loss. Oh, some Evangelion shit. Actually, you're probably right. I mean, it kind of looks like a cross when you turn it upside down. Just some triangles. just do some fucking triangles. We're making it so complicated. It's like, maybe we just do some goddamn triangles. Yeah. Yeah. Now what the fuck? Night night, X. Have a good one. We live forever, let us live forever tonight. It's not even. Whoops. Oh, it just turns blobby. Forever tonight. That's not doing what I wanted to do. Whoa. Play with the balls. Stop telling me to play with balls, chat. Does it look like a fucking butt plug? I'm gonna just make it some goddamn arrows. I'm gonna make it some goddamn triangles. It's just gonna be a triangle. That's it. It's just gonna be a fucking triangle. That's all. Can't win. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I think maybe we just get a fancy triangle and we call it a day. Just get yourself a nice fancy little triangle and we call it a fucking day. I know it's mid because I can't think of anything else to put there. I can't think of anything else to put there. We've been at it for too long on some goddamn arrow keys. It does not look like a butt plug for him. It does not look like a butt plug. Take that back. I don't think I want to put a knife because we already have a knife here. We already got a knife and there's too much knives. There's just knives everywhere. A bullet. God, there's like because we're basically going with the fantasy outfit, right? That's pretty much what we're doing. And I feel like we probably shouldn't have the gun. Like the way it's coming along. It's coming. Something's coming. It's something, man. I'm just overthinking it, man. I'm overthinking it too much. Maybe we just leave it green. Maybe we don't even put arrow keys. No, who needs arrow keys? So you would actually need arrow keys? I don't think so. You know what direction they're going. Battles doesn't even got no way it does have arrow keys. They're just arrows though. They're just the basic ass bitch arrows. Well, that's a freaky looking arrow. That's crazy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, they got crowns, but then they got like an upside down crown. Upside down crown. I mean, we could do a gun. We could do a bullet, but does it make sense? Does it make sense? Because we got like a rose and vine theme going on here. I don't know why chat's horny right now. See, that's kind of more what I was thinking. Just a fucking arrow. Just a fucking arrow. Just an arrow. Just a normal arrow that doesn't look like a butt plug. That one looks cool. That's pretty cool. That's normal. That looks normal. God damn it. Those little stars are really cute. No cake on Bow's. Nah, she hiding that cake. She hiding that cake. Booba pad next. We already got a booba mouse pad. Someone do exclamation mark market. We already done got that feature. Yup. I wasn't kidding. I'm like trying to think of ways to like spice this thing up, dude. Like I'll be here forever. I will be here forever. You will never see me again, chat. I will be here forever. Fiddling, messing, fiddling. You've lost me, chat. We will never play games again. We will never play games again. This is my life now. This is my life now. Because I will be here forever. Like this is literally me when I design merch. I just fiddle with it. Or if I'm making an emote or something, just fiddling with it. Let's just say let's just tie it all fucking together. Let's just not introduce any other components here. Let's just like maybe we just keep it fucking simple. I don't know, it looks weird. I don't know, it looks weird. Thank you, dead man. Thank you. I feel like my brain's going to explode. I'm thinking so hard about it, man. God damn it. Artist block. It kinda, because we came up with so many good things, you know? Like, we've come up with so many good things, but now I'm just running out. Now I'm just running out of ideas. I put all my best ideas into every other key. You know what I mean? Like all the other keys are just they're great, and then it's like what the fuck do I do with this one? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. And I think I'm just gonna end up keeping it simple because I don't know. I don't want to. There is such a thing as over designing, right? You don't want to make something so complicated that it's just slop. You know what I mean? It's just this. Your eyes are going everywhere. What we want to do, we want to draw the eye here and then everywhere else. I'm not using my cowlick. Just gonna use a simple arrow. It's just gonna be a simple arrow. It's fine. It's fine. The rest of the keys are like the font is simple. We don't have to go crazy. We could just keep it simple. It doesn't have to be nuts. We've got so much going on already. I think we're good. Use an arrow, wrap some vines. That's Remember when I said that it should maybe go with my current model? Oh, maybe I should just get new art done. Honestly, yeah, I think I would like to be a basic bitch. Because I'd be done with this already. No, we gotta just roll with it. It's gonna have to be with the old model. It's just gonna have to work with the old model. It's just gonna have to work with the old model. It's just gonna have to. It's just yeah. It's the old design, but who cares? It's a classic. It's old but gold, and it's fine. And it's fine. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll with it. Also, I do have a compass arrow tattoo. So, in a way, this is still kind of, I don't know, me personalized. You know? It's amazing how much I see my own brain in Reb. You know, my therapist did say that I might have a bit of the tism. Wait, what is Kana also designing a fucking keyboard? Is she also in this hell? I mean, to be fair, even though it doesn't necessarily fit my like new design, it is fucking cool. What the fuck is a Gex? Isn't that like Warframe or something? What do you mean she's playing Gex? The fuck? Yeah, the arrow's fine. That's kind of cute, right? Like we don't mind this, right? That's not horrible. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Whoop. I wish I could grab your center, bro. There we go. That's kind of cute. Oh, it's literally a bit. Oh wait, no. You know what? I know what it is. I've heard of that. Ew! Don't say raw dog. All right, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. This is fine. This is fine. Goes with the letters. Goes with the theme. It goes. It's fine. Please, God, don't say fucking raw dogging, dude. Ugh. Raw dogging on some Gex, bro. Like, dude, she owns lizards, man. Like, that's so fucking weird. That's so gross sounding. The fishnet stockings. If we didn't already have like a gazillion other things going on, I'd be like, yeah. I mean, we could like nix the vines, maybe throw some like fishnet going on. I guess I don't know. It like I said, if we're gonna have this outfit on here, I think we should just go with this outfit. Aww. I don't really like lizards, but I like Kana's lizards. They're kind of cute. Alright, well, that's something. We did something. Chat, what if I designed all this with you and then I just turned around and completely changed it off stream? I don't think I've seen your lizard, Saval. Should the heart logo be on there? Probably. But where? I don't even know. I don't even know what we would change. I wouldn't be surprised. I just, this is like, this is the problem. This is my problem, dude. I over-designed. Yeah, I know. Just the point is to design it with chat, though. I really want your guys' input. What should be the extra keys? Are there any other things that we could think of for the extra keys? It could be an emote that I made, maybe. We could do the heart design somewhere. Shut up, Illustrator. Shut up. Bring. Oops, wrong button. Honestly, I have a hard time coming up with my next tattoo idea, but only because I have like a million tattoo ideas. Let me go look at my, because it's gotta be emotes that I've like made. It's gotta be something that I have copyrights to. A jar. I did make that. Oh, fuck. Let's see. What if we had me with a jar? Oh, that makes so stupid. Oh, that'd be really funny though. I think I'm losing it. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Could do the pride heart holding one. It's a smirking one. There's a smirking one, not the smug face, but the smirking face. I don't know what any of those lizards are. I'd have to see them. I can do a heart emote. Not that one specifically, but like the one that I made. And oh wait, I don't know why I'm not just opening these. I'm silly. I don't know. What about like the pride heart and the jar? Let's see. I've got. Ugh. There's my jar. Yeah, I don't really know what these keys are meant for, so I'm just assuming that they're going to be extra keys that you can just use for whatever you want. Because they're not labeled as anything, and I mean, I just have like random keys on my keyboard at the top that I guess like you could just plop those on or something. Like, I don't know. There. I mean, unless you guys don't want it to be a pride heart, we could just change the color. Yeah? Yeah? Are we feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I mean, most of it is pretty simple, but I think that's kind of nice. So you just have like some, you know, the just particular keys that look particularly good, you know, like they got the design and whatever going on, and then you just got like your normal ass keys. Like, you know, it's a vibe. You know? The char's really funny to me. The fucking stinky char. That's so stupid. Pretty cool. What if we do my little signature here? On the home key. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of with you there. I think like the ones that we saw, like there are some that are just, you know, like just a lot going on. And it's cool for like certain kinds of people, I think. Like but like something like this I think is just kind of clean. It's just like here's her picture and then a couple different color keys. Oh, she did put some like emotes on some of them like we did. You know, like sometimes cleaner is better. Like I like Bows a lot. It's really clean. I think if you got too many like pictures and stuff just thrown about, then it just gets to be a lot. Like if it's just all one solid picture, that's not horrible. But yeah, I don't know. I do think we should keep it simple. To my kid royalties. Yeah, that's I've been signing my name with that for the longest time, so I think that's fitting. I think that's fitting to have on there. You know, it's like it's home. Like chat or stream is home. You know what I mean? And we got all the things, you know? We got the burritos, Chet, Jar, Gay Pride. we got all the bases covered. And I think it all goes well together. I think it works. I mean, I guess technically you could put this anywhere, but I put it on the home. Hello, Zero. How you doing? We're designing a keyboard. I think it turned out pretty well, though. I'm just kind of looking over everything right now, but I think I think it's pretty much done. Like I said, I'll probably end up like completely changing a bunch of shit. I don't know. Probably not a bunch of shit, but I'll probably keep fiddling with it. Or if something comes to me at some point, maybe I'll add it on, but yeah. I mean, we could get freaky with the letters. Could get artsy fartsy with it. I don't know if that's too much though. Oh, thank you. I've got a lot. I've just got a lot of shit that we're trying. All these inspirations and things that we've been trying to put together on this thing. My favorite letter is probably R. 'Cause obviously. Oh, thanks, Tom. Proud of you guys. We ended up creating something pretty cool, I think. Took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. Which is fine. But, like, in the end, I think we ended up making something pretty cool. Hey, well, I appreciate the sub. Oh. One thing we didn't really think about is what if you... Shit, I didn't really think about this. What if you only have a 65% keyboard? So, like, for instance, no numpad. Like, just, you know, like main keys, maybe some of these extras, some of these, like, and you don't have the numpad. I wonder if we should move over... the gradient? Does that make sense? Or it might... Is that crazy? I don't know. Like, what if we actually ended the gradient at these keys? Like, okay, because... Like, this is a tiny-ass keyboard, right? Like, you may not be actually using all those keys. I didn't even think about that. Shit. What if... Oh... What if instead I did the gradient the other way? So that way all of the keys... you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, what if we went the gradient the other way? Because I saw someone else do theirs that way, and that actually kind of makes some sense. And then that way, it doesn't matter how many keys you have, you'll still have the gradient. I mean, it doesn't really match the hair as well. Just extra keys. That's why I'm thinking, like, we make, like, the extra keys just all purple. But then we start the gradient, like here. That's not horrible. Hey, Dutch. I mean, obviously I gotta change the colors and stuff, but... How you doing? Does it look weird with the spacebar looking like that? We're just here designing our keycaps that are gonna get sold at some point. Getting chat's input so that they feel like they have some control over the design. Still good? Look, oh, okay. Like the spacebar? Okay. Alright, maybe we keep the spacebar the same then. And then we gradient that way. Maybe. And then let me go through. I'm gonna have to fix. Let's just make all of these black for now, and then go through. Also, I think that might make the lettering easier to segregate. Because then that way we can just go straight down the middle. Just say, like, everything in the light is black. Everything down here is going to be white. Like that. And those. And these. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Well, fuck, my controller just fell. Oh, no. Move over there. Can we take a look at the other models? I originally thought maybe we would have, like, an overall design that would just go with all the models, but then we kind of decided, okay, let's put this picture on there, and then let's put this dagger on there, and now it's kind of just the first outfit. Like, originally I was kind of thinking we can incorporate things that include stuff from all of them, but it kind of got to the point where now we just are sticking with one design. Yes, they are just selling the keys. It won't be the full keyboard. Yeah, I wish that we had the full keyboard, because if we had the full keyboard, then I could do something more like this, where you just have a big image across the whole thing. Or, like, even, like, a select number of keys, but since this is just keycaps, and I don't know, you know, the spacing of every keyboard and how it's gonna, like, go together, I figure I'm just gonna do it this way. Just have images on the keys themselves. Yeah, I wanted to. I think, like, some of the colors, like these colors are actually from the hair of the new model, but unfortunately I don't have any artwork done with the new model yet, so I don't have anything that I can put on there for the new model, so we're gonna have to stick to, like, older stuff for now. 99 for him. Doesn't look bad though. I think I preferred the gradient going the other way, but I think this is gonna make more sense, like, with other keyboards and stuff. Like, you're not limited to having, like, only like, you know, there's certain sizes of keyboards, and then not getting, like, the full purple effect. Because, like, on tinier keyboards, you would only have gotten, like, a little bit of purple here, and then white everywhere else. And that kind of would have sucked. So, I kind of digging this side there. I was kind of digging that side there. Alright, cool. I'm gonna keep this design like this. And I'll send it to them, and then maybe see what they're feeling. If there's something I need to change, if there's something I need to do. Make sure it all works. Hopefully this works. I think it'll be okay. What if we made the... Oh, God, here I go again. Here I go again. I'm messing with it. I feel like that kind of goes with the arrow keys now. That's kind of nice. It just said ew. They're like, you know what? never mind. No, I don't think we want to work with you, actually. Yeah, pass. Yeah, I think I would cry. Straight up, I think I would just cry. Especially since we just spent like 5 hours designing this thing, and if they were just to be like, never mind, pass, I think yeah. Shit, at that point, I think I just go and find my own keyboard manufacturer, man. I would just be like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go to my own, make my own custom, make them for myself, and say, fuck it. I think it looks nice, though. I just hope that like, whatever I made can actually be used, and however they need to use it. Because I don't know if they're literally taking this and running with this, or if they're, like, gonna recreate it, or, like, how that's all gonna work. So, we'll see. They haven't really gone over the process. They kind of just were like, hey, do you want to design with chat? And I was like, okay. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how this all works, but, I'm pretty stoked with what we got, though. I think they're pretty cool. I gotta stop looking at her, else I'm gonna keep touching it. I'm gonna keep fucking touching it. It gets me hard. Never added the cum stains, though, unfortunately. They like it, they like it. If they don't, it's whatever. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty representative of the community. And, I mean, it would have been cool to put, like, more art on there, but I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of simple and kind of nice. Well, listen, it wasn't my idea for the cum stains, okay? It wasn't my idea. That was all chat, man. That was all chat. Well, anyway. Well, now that we only have like 2 hours left, the stains are after its spot. Yeah, you gotta bring your own stains. BYOS. Bring your own damn stains. God damn it. Come on, mouse. What do we want to do? I thought if we had enough time, I would do solo repo, but we don't really have a lot of time. So we could just play some Rivals. We could play some Oblivion. Come on, mouse. No, not a mouse. Come on. Speaker, you're crazy. I meant come on keyboard, obviously. Gotta get the most spray. Gotta get the most spray. Oh, that was exhausting. Art's exhausting. In front of the dog. Dog don't know. They don't know. Yeah, or we could just say fuck it and call it a short stream. That's true too. Just be like, you know what, Reb, fuck you. Stop streaming. We don't want to see you. We don't want to hear you anymore. I think that's pretty much it. Your dog is too innocent. Hey man, my dogs are neutered, okay? Like they don't understand. They don't understand what's going on. They never lived that life. They never lived that life. Let's see what else. What else is there? What else is there? All right. Poll is up. Vote for what you want. Let's do whatever. Good lord, man. I can't believe that took us 5 hours, dude. Oh, man. I thought it was going to be so simple. Oh, silly Reb. Art is never simple when it comes to me. I will sit here and I will just poke and prod at it. Also, while that's happening, I'm going to go TT. I'll be right back. Alright, what we got going on? Oblivion? 3 people voted for leave. It's like, get out of here. We're tired of you. Holy Oblivion points. My god. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Oblivion it is. One sec. Let me change all my stuff. Rivals was hell. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I would only be playing, you know, like casuals. Like I wouldn't be doing like ranked or something. I mean, unless, I mean, could have tried some, I guess. Think someone would have probably killed me though. Alright. Casuals is still hell. People are just being, like, super sweaty in casuals and quick play. Of course. It's too traumatized to speak. Chet's seen some things, okay? Chet has seen some things. He doesn't want to talk about it, okay? He doesn't want to go to therapy. You can't make him. Alright, let me boot up ye Oblivion. $40 or $45? Dude, I do not know. I don't even I don't know. You have to look back in the VOD. I have no clue. I don't even know how many you were doing per loss. Chat hath spoken. It is the Oblivion for today. So turn between Oblivion and Expedition. Yeah, I know so many people who have been playing both, honestly. It's actually kind of unfortunate that they came out so soon, one after the other, because like Oblivion was the hotness for a while, and then everyone was like, oh my god, Expedition is fucking amazing, and then now it's just like it's a battle, and now we're gonna get like Doom next week. There's too many good games happening right now. Okay, I don't know what the hell we were doing. What were we even up to? Oh, we could kill a man. Should probably give this guy his roots. Where? What? Who? Where? Is he here? Where's this guy at? I don't remember. Why aren't you telling me, game? Where's my marker? Game, where's my marker? Do I not have 10? Maybe I don't have 10. Yeah, I thought I did, though. I thought I had 10 of these bad boys. Oh, wait. Why do I only have 4 now? Maybe I was counting the ones before. Oh, well. Oops. Well, in that case, never mind. I don't want to do the roots. I don't want to get that weed. Strange report of odd noises. Oh. Well, we're already here, so odd noises it is. Hello, odd noises. Literally right next to the building? Okay. Oh, 5 per loss? Yeah, I don't remember how many losses we had.
Hello. They say a whole
It's all a blur. You?
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Doing a bit of
Whoops.
digging. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner.
I was looking at the Thunderbolts
No
director
one
for the
would
first
buy
X-Men
that
movie.
thing once
Oh
it's
yeah, I saw
active
that
like
too.
it's been.
Which
The only chance
I haven't
is to
seen
return
Thunderbolts
it to its
yet, so
original
I'm
resting
assuming
place,
that it was
Dark
good
Fathom
and that
Cave.
people want more from
Inside
that
the
guy,
cave,
so
there's
maybe it'll
rumored
be
to a
good, but
shrine
I
to
don't
Sheol
know.
Gorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps
3 feels
should
like Game of the
remain
Year for sure, but
behind.
Oblivion's still very
I
fun.
also
I mean,
learned that the
Oblivion's
staff
not going
makes
to be
the
Game of the
only
Year
move
just
much
because it's a
slower than
remake,
normal.
but
I suppose it's another way the creator
yeah, I think Expedition will probably
Please,
take it.
bring Rosentia this
I don't know what
information
else
at
is coming
once.
out this year
And
that
if you
would
can,
be
help her. I think
like
she's about to
really
crack under
good
the pressure,
story
poor thing.
based. I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, Overwatch did win Game of the Year. And like, there is a world where I could see Rivals potentially winning just because it wasn't nominated last year because it came out in December. So, I mean, it technically could be up for it, but would it win against like something that's like way more like story based? And like good story, good gameplay, good visuals, blah 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 blah. Because I mean, Doom's probably going to be good, but I don't know if it's going to be like Game of the Year good. If DLC can surely remakes can. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring didn't win with the DLC, and maybe that kind of sent a message to people like, hey, DLC can't be nominated. It's not gonna win. You know, there's other things coming out, brand new, whatever, you know, full games. I mean, you could consider the DLC to almost be like a full game, but I still say the DLC should not be nominated just because it's part of a bigger game that you have to own and play in order to even play the DLC. So, I don't know. Like, Oblivion you could play without any other games. And there have been some remakes that have been really good. I don't know if this would be one of them, though. Like, I think, like, the Final Fantasy remake, like, people really liked that. I don't care about Final Fantasy, but, like, Final Fantasy 7 or whatever, like, they remade those, and that was, like, really good. And I could see those maybe being up for it. Or, like, when they remade, like, Demon Souls. But yeah, I agree. I think overall it should just be full games and games that are like brand new and not DLC or remakes. Like, I think those are honestly just kind of like cash grabs. They rarely can stand on their own. Were you there when the bite of 87 happened? Yeah, man, I'm 88 years old.
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over.
I seen it all, man.
I've been gathering all the research I could on her little problems, shall we say.
Gobos. Oh yeah, okay, so she had a smell, and the smell was goblins.
Send Rosentia my regards. If there's...
What the fuck was I supposed to do then? What? What? Is that it? No, this is... Oh, okay, no, it's the staff. Because the staff summoned the goblins, and she can't get rid of the goblins with the staff, or something like that. She can't get rid of the staff. That's right. Okay. Followed by the course would be to return it to where it came from, Dark Fathom K. That should take this information to Resentia immediately. Okay. Alright, now, and then when we were talking about the... Okay. I didn't know what I talked to her before because I accidentally clicked on it, but I think it was about the staff. Yeah, I know the reference. Of course I know the reference. I was there when it was written. Oblivion's pretty fun. I'm almost completely done with the game. 2 more achievements and I'm done. Never given this much attention besides Skyrim. I think whenever the new Elder Scrolls game comes out, like, that will definitely be a contender. But to basically remake almost to like a T the same exact game, I don't know if it deserves Game of the Year. And I don't think it'll get it compared to Expedition 33 anyway.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
I'm wondering what's going to release that can even go up against something like Expedition 33. Like, the game is not really for me, but I think enough people like it, and it's well made, and it's just really good, that it definitely has a chance.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dark Fathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are?
Oh.
It'll ruin anything I wear.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a
The
few
music,
years
like,
ago.
all the
A valuable
pieces of
ring.
33 will probably be nominated. And might even win. I think they could win music for sure. Honestly, like, they might be able to win, like, on design. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what's gonna even come close. Like, Elden Ring Night Rain is also coming out this month, and while I think it'll be a fun game, like, it's not gonna be on Elden Ring level, you know? Do you think when GTA 5 comes out, it would be guaranteed Game of the Year? GTA... Wait. 6. We're on 6, right? Honestly, yeah, probably. They've worked on that game long enough, and they keep pushing it back, and I feel like that game has to be a fucking masterpiece, right? It has to be fucking good. Like, in what universe do they, like, keep working on it and keep pushing it back and keep teasing it? Like, everyone, it's like, definitely the most anticipated game. But, like, for Rockstar to, like, fumble so hard, it'd have to be on, like, Cyberpunk levels of fumble. And I don't know if it's probably going to be buggy, but I think, like, in terms of the actual game being good and playable and, like, just huge and massive, I don't know, man. I think it probably will. It would have to be so bad not to get Game of the Year. The Final Fantasy VII remakes are basically whole new games. Yeah, and that's why I thought if any remake deserved to be nominated, it would be something like Final Fantasy VII, which, cause didn't they like completely add stuff? Like, they completely changed the way the game, like, looked and, like, played, and, like, it wasn't like this where they made it prettier. Like it was, like, a completely different, like, art style and stuff. Like completely remade from the ground up, whatever. Like, it almost was an entirely new game. I think the only thing that was different was, or the only thing that was the same was, like, you know, the story, like, what happens in the game, but I think everything else was completely different.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
Nah, you don't care, girl. You don't care, girl. You're just glad to get rid of this damn staff.
That far from here, but the route may be treacherous.
Shut up. Doing this bitch's dirty work. Even the story changed. Well, there you go. They shouldn't have even called it Final Fantasy VII. They should have just called it something different. It's like Kingdom Hearts. Like, they should just call it, like, Final Fantasy, but then, like, give it some crazy name, like Final Fantasy Reinvigorated, the 7th of December. Like, fuck, I don't know. Like, it's like inspired by the original, but it's not the same. Last year's Little Annoyed Wukong did not win. I forget what won again. Don't talk about my fucking fingers. How far do you think Repo will go? I think Repo could win at, like, either, like, indie game or, like, family game. As far as Game of the Year, I don't think it's got a shot. But isn't there like is there like a multiplayer or party game category? I can't remember. One of those two, maybe. Like, one of those smaller awards it could do. Or even community support, because they've been really transparent with, like, the things that they're adding and, like, keeping everyone, like, up to date on you know, stuff, taking in feedback and stuff. But then again, so has Marvel Rivals. I think Marvel Rivals could also be considered for community support. Palworld could be considered for community support, but I don't know. It's honestly, Palworld has been just hit within the fucking Achilles heel over and over again. Like, they practically chopped off their Achilles heel. They can't even have flying. Like you can't fly on the PALs anymore based off of these lawsuits with Nintendo. Like, I feel bad for Palworld because I think they made a fun game. More fun than, like, most of the Pokemon games have been lately. But goddamn, man, I feel like they haven't been able to add anything or do anything with that game just simply because they've been embroiled in a lawsuit, and they probably are scared to do anything in case it is too close to Pokemon. The 7th of December, my favorite RPG. Repo not be nominated? No. No, not for Game of the Year, but I could see it maybe winning other shit. Sup, Fago? How you doing? What are like what is seeing me right now? Hello? Oh. Oh. What the hell? That was weird. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you know what? I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Thank you. Nintendo keeps acting up. I'm gonna pull my pants down. What? So they could, like, fuck you even more than they already have? Stop moving. Stop moving. I'm using a controller. I can't aim very well. Send you in a rock into outer space with copyright stuff. Like, it sucks, dude. Because I thought maybe Power World would, like, win a couple of these battles. Oh, well. Well, thanks, Scamps. Thanks for letting me know there's a scamp behind me, Scamps. Assholes. Like, I really was just hoping when Power World came out that, like, it would, you know, Nintendo would finally get their comeuppance, man. They finally get some actual competition, and then they just said, what competition? And then just proceeded to, like, sue them into the ground for everything they've ever done. It's so stinky, dude. Like, I wish there was, like, anti-monopoly type shit in other countries, because I feel like Nintendo has just squeezed out, like, any sort of competition that they ever had. I don't know why, like, courts are, like, taking their side when they, like, own everything. And it can apparently just, like, they can own the concept. Even just the concept of, like, what, flying with Pokemon and storing Pokemon in balls and stuff. You can make them creatures work as slaves. Yeah, Nintendo won't own that, though. They're like, oh god, indentured servitude? No, 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 no. We're not about that. User unknown, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? I do not know how that guy did not see me. We just got done doing some art stuff. And now we're playing a little bit of Oblivion. Oh god, that was... Oh, my sticks. My sticks, bro. My sticks. I don't know how you guys play on console, dude. Ugh, controllers, man. I almost want to switch to mouse and keyboard just when I'm shooting arrows, and then go right back anytime I do anything else. It's just so dumb. It's like, it's fine if they were actually breaking some kind of, like, infringing on a copyright, but, like, they can't own entire concepts, man. You'll never be able to make a game again if Nintendo just owns the concepts of fucking everything. Well, I killed that a lot faster than I usually do. I guess I'm using steel arrows. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Oh, Dark Souls. Nice. Is this your first time? Ah! Alright, you guys are spooky as hell, dude. Where did you come from? How did you go around like that? Like, where? I don't even know where you came from. I don't know how you got there. Am I back to the beginning? Damn, I'm back to the beginning. What the hell? How did we do that? Controllers are great if you don't have to aim. Yeah, if I play like a platformer or a fighting game or like a Dark Souls game, we're schmoovin'. But as soon as I gotta aim something, oh, forget about it. Forget about it, we're cooked. It's the meme flame lady. Hey, that's my wife you're talking about. First time DS2. Ooh. Oh, Dark Souls 2? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I think Dark Souls 2 is cool, but at the same time, I really don't like their health mechanic, and I don't know why they did that, and it kind of ruined it for me. Do you like Battle Royales? Kinda. I used to play a lot of them. I used to play like a crap ton of Battle Royales, and then I kind of got burnt out of them. You know, around the time of like Fortnite and Apex and all that. Mini Royale, your green toy soldier in a giant bedroom. I think I've seen that. The remaster is really good. It's really well done. If you've never played Oblivion, I highly recommend it. If you have played Oblivion and you just want some nostalgia, I also recommend it. It was remade very well. I'm no longer feeling the urge to possess the staff of Everscamp. Oh, well, can I just... Do I just drop it? Do I just drop it? No, I wanted to shoot you through the fire and the flames. Ooh. Nice. Okay, alright, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Thanks again, scamps, for doing absolutely nothing. Oh, crap. What are you, are you a special guy? You a special boy? My dang arrow's back. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this staff like ASAP, dude. I'm tired of these bitches. What, do you want me to put it on here? You want me to put it on? Where'd it go? Staff. It's worth nothing. Place the staff near the altar. Okay, I tried to place it on the altar, but that works too. The scamps seem pleased with their new home, and best of all, stop following me. Okay. Have fun. Can I kill them? Do I kill them now? I'm on fire. And I'm on fire. So, like, who's this dude, and what's up with this? What's up with all this shit? They really just do be chilling. I'm gonna try to shoot one. Oh, I really can just kill them. Oh, I can just murder them straight up. And they're doing nothing. They do not care. Okay. Boy, have I been waiting a long time to do that. Got nothing but my arrows back, but it was still worth it. They stopped making Dark Souls games? No. They, oh, hey, there's another one. No, they made, Elden Ring and Elden Ring DLC. They just, like, I think they stopped making, like, actual Dark Souls games at 3. And now they're just moving on to other stuff. Now they're working on a lot of multiplayer stuff, and I'm kind of hoping that they get back to the single-player stuff. Like, they're working on something. Alright, how many of these are there? You know what? You know what? This is an infinite spawner, isn't it? It's just an infinite scamp spawner. I'm done. I'm out. So I saw DS1 and Elden Ring earlier. Nice. I played through a little bit of, like, the DS1 remaster, and it was pretty cool. I think, like, I've kind of been spoiled with Elden Ring that it's hard to go back to, like, any other Souls game. I do wish they would remake Bloodborne, though. I wish they'd frickin' remake that already. I don't understand why Sony does not want money. Like, DS2, like, it had cool, you know, cool bosses and cool areas and cool enemies and weapons and all that. Like, it had all the other good Dark Souls stuff. It's just like every time you died, it just kept decreasing your health, and then you had to restore your humanity, and it's just like, why is this a thing? It's kind of like having to eat and drink in video games. Like no one enjoys that. It's just tedious. I have to eat and drink in real life. Why would I want to do it in a video game? I'm in DS2's strongest soldier. Yeah, I think everything else about it was fine, but as someone who's not very good at Souls games, I didn't appreciate having that mechanic. Because it would not take me very long at all, and then suddenly my health would just be decimated, and I'd have to restore humanity. No, yeah, the new Souls game, the new Elden Ring game is gonna be a roguelike. I just mean they're doing a lot of multiplayer stuff. Like they're doing Night Rain, which is like a multiplayer roguelike. You have to be in like a party of 3. And then they're doing the game that kind of looks like Bloodborne but isn't Bloodborne, and that is a battle royale. And that's just weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'll probably end up... I mean, the other thing that sucks about it, too, is that it's an exclusive. So I'm going to have to get a Switch for it, a Switch 2 for it. And I'm just... I haven't touched my Switch 1 in, like, a million years. So I'm like, do I really get a Switch 2 for one game? I don't know. The lowering your health bar per death. Yeah, because, like, in order to get your health back, you have to use a consumable to get your humanity back. And it's just like... Ugh, I hate the feeling of going into a boss and having, like, half your health bar just gone. And it's like, you know you're gonna just keep dying to that boss. You know your health is just gonna be, like, it's just gonna be gone. Girl, you already in bed? You old fart. Alright, well, I guess we wait. What happened to Schedule 1? That thing died off real quick. I think that's always the way. It's always the way with, like, trending games. I think Schedule 1 was fun for a little while. I don't play a lot of, what do you call them? Simulator type games, but that one was kind of silly. It was kind of fun. Okay, what? Girl, are you sleeping in? Are you dead? Do I need to lockpick into your room? What are you doing? Are you even in here? Where are you? Bitch, where are you?
You've done it.
What? Hello? I'm gonna break into your door. Yeah, I did it. But, like, the fuck? All right, I'm breaking into your freaking room. I don't know what else to do. You leave me no choice. Why do you have a mace just sitting here? Stealing your mace. Actually, I'm gonna steal your claymore too. I'm gonna steal all this. I'm gonna sell it. Recipe. Cure poison. Weird. Yeah, it's, I don't know. FromSoft's making some real weird choices, but I mean, I'm happy for them to, you know, try new things. It's just kind of odd. Okay, girl. Ah! Why were you trapped in there? Are you okay?
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
She looks very happy for someone who is stuck in a closet.
As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
Okay.
Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Thanks. I'm gonna go through your stuff. Just gonna shut that there and see what you got in your chest. That's what you got in a hard chest, girl? Boots and a bow? That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Okay, well, I'm stuck. Girl, I'm stuck. Now I understand how you got stuck in your closet. Trapped in a closet. Sicker when you die and start locking side quests off. Worst death mechanic of any Souls-like. When you die and start locking side quests off? $500 curious. Yeah. Like I'm kind of on the fence about like Mario Kart and the Donkey Kong game, but like am I really so interested to be dropping, you know, like $500 on a Switch for just exclusives? I've done that twice before, and I'm mainly a PC person, so it just feels silly to keep doing this. Fortify block, fortify blade. 9 points. Okay, well that is better than my current blade ring, so actually I'll put that on. Nice. Okay, I can mess with that. I've kind of been using blades and blocking and stuff. That works for me. All right. I guess I should probably keep doing Brotherhood stuff. I think. I think this is well, maybe not. No, wait, but the Brotherhood thing, I have an actual contract with the Brotherhood. That one was this one, I think. This one is different. I don't know why it's called Brotherhood. I don't think it's actually for the Brotherhood. I don't know who got me that. I will do this one. I should keep doing those because I think they give me some really good loot. Going back to the sewer. What do you think will win more as an indie game? Schedule 1 or repo? Expedition 33. Neither. Oh, actually. Oh, what do you mean enemies? What do you mean enemies? Hi, horse. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I got some stolen goods on me, but I don't think... Wait, what are we doing? Am I gonna come in contact with some guards? Yeah, I'm going into a prison. Alright, fine. Let me go and fence this shit real quick. I'm already breaking in. I don't also want to, you know, get in trouble for stealing. The boots were made out of her ex-lover. Damn. She literally, she tried to, like, propose to this dude. And they freaking broke up. That's so sad as fuck. And she made him into boots. No, I'm not worried about what happens to her when someone breaks in. Like, she's a ditz. Okay, she took a random staff and had a bunch of stinky scamps following her around for like ages and never thought, like maybe I should just go and like return this staff or something. She made someone else do it. Like, I don't got any sympathy for her. Sorry. She deserves to get stolen from, which is why I stole from her. Where's my homie? Oh, he's asleep. I thought for a second he was dead, and I was about to cry.
I hope I can help.
You sure can.
Pay attention.
Oh, wait. I need to, bro. Alright, hold on. I know, it's early. Hold on. I need to sell to you.
Good day.
Hi, can I sell to you?
Be seeing you.
Get over there. Get over there. I'm trying to fence some stuff, man. Hello? Man, no one is doing what I need them to do today. Yeah, get over there. Get in your special spot. Alright, now that you're in your special spot, let me barter with you. Ooh, wow. Damn. That sells for a lot, actually. Holy shit. Okay. And that's even with my low mercantile. What else do I need to sell? I should probably just sell all my lockpicks. I have my skeleton key now. And oh, I have a lot of rings. I don't think I need to keep these rings. I have so many rings that I could enchant. I don't really need those. Okay, let's get rid of those. I don't need poison. Oh yeah, that was a really nice dagger. Is that the one I'm using? I think so. I think I was gonna enchant this. Oh no, wait, that's a sword. No, wait, never mind. I think I just found this sword. Wait. Yeah, it's a level 10, so it's not as good as my katana. Take it. Yeah, I am using that. Okay. Alright. And then, yep, that's it. I think that's it.
Another farewell.
Big money, big money. Excuse me, bacon, big money. I had to guess Game of the Year close, it'd probably be Marvel Rivals. You think so? I mean, I love Marvel Rivals as much as the next guy. And I mean, I believed in Overwatch when Overwatch won, but when you've got like some badass games coming out against it, like Expedition, like Doom, like other things, like I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna cut it. Like, I think on a light year, it could maybe happen. Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting that's a goddamn quest item, even though I'm done with that quest. I'm done with the quest. Why do I still have this? Alright, we do a Eep so we can level up. Name a single person who hasn't played Marvel Rivals. Funny that you say that, because I just found out yesterday there was like a couple people who came through and had never played Marvel Rivals before. Actually, friend of mine, Fago, I was just talking to earlier, he'd never played Rivals before. And Deadman, who participated in our tournament last weekend, that was the first time he'd ever played it. It does blow my mind, but there are people who have not played it. Either because they haven't gotten around to it, or maybe they haven't heard of it, or maybe they're just not into hero shooters, which is fair. But they do exist. Blows my mind, but they do exist. Rivals is fun as fuck by Game of the Year. I don't think it's happening. I think that like it's just so biased towards like, you know, more of that sort of cinematic story-based game. I mean, sometimes games like that It Takes Two or whatever, like that's more of like a co-op puzzle solving type game, but I still think the story and everything else kind of carried it along. Like I really do think games like Overwatch are like it just, I don't know, like it's just extremely rare to go up against everything else and still win. Ooh, I'm getting to a hundo on these. That was just such a like lightning in a bottle. But I also don't remember what else came out that year or what it was up against. Maybe it was just a light year. I don't know. Maybe it was Buzz Lightyear. I don't know. All right. Well, I think is 100 max. I'm so strong and agile. Cause yeah, I'm in the same boat where I think that Rivals is great, and I do think community support, it could be up there. Cause they put out so many patches and listen to so much feedback, and have just made so much for that game to make it continue to be interesting and continue to have events and skins and whatever, but I just don't know, man. Everyone's in love with, like, Expedition 33. And I hope that Doom ends up being as good as the first one was to me, because then I think it would also have a pretty good chance. I don't know if Doom's gonna beat Expedition, but of all the games I can think of coming out this year, I think those two would be like the top running. Then maybe Marvel Rivals and maybe like Night Rain. But I don't know. Expedition kind of came out of nowhere for me. I was not clocking that game. Some people were excited for it. I didn't really know of its existence. So there could be something else that just completely comes out of nowhere and wins it all. I don't know. Expedition 33 is an indie game made by a bunch of like AAA studio devs. And it is a turn-based game, kind of like Persona, if you've ever seen like Persona. Like basically it's got a bunch of different characters. You put together like your team, you can level them up. It's got a good story, really good visuals. It's overall just it's a pretty solid game. I mean, I'm not really into the gameplay, but everything else is great. I've actually been watching a video on like just the story, like all the cutscenes, just so I can understand the story of it without having to play it. Cause I'm kind of in the middle of like a bunch of different stuff. Like I've been playing Oblivion, I've been playing The Last of Us Part 2. Like I'm kind of capped on single player story stuff right now. So I'm like, I don't want another game to play, especially if I'm not really digging the gameplay itself. But Jesus fucking Christ. But from what I've seen and from what I've heard, I think it deserves Game of the Year, at least so far. It's a pretty fucking good game. Oh, and the voice acting is good. They got the guy from Daredevil. Jesus Christ, Ace. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm in a dark, creepy dungeon, but that scared the poo-poo out of me. I haven't played Rivals, but that's because I'm not into hero shooters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, like, you're not going to enjoy Rivals unless you're a hero shooter person, even if you are a Marvel fan. Holy shit, what is in the water in there? Did you get that sloshing? That's scary. There's a strong bias for Western games when it comes to award shows. Yeah. I mean, you do get your, Elden Rings every once in a while. Hell, even the Elden Ring DLC was up for the award, but, yeah, I would say so. I want to say... I do think Final Fantasy was up for... Final Fantasy VII, all those remakes and stuff, I think those were up for something, but I don't know if it was Game of the Year. Yeah, it's like turn-based combat with quick time events, like parrying and dodging and stuff. I think there's only been a few turn-based games that I've enjoyed, and I think as far as I've seen, it's most like Persona, and I didn't really care for Persona's gameplay as much as I did like its story, and it also took way too goddamn long. Bro, this is gonna be easy if all I have to kill is fucking rats and crabs. Be the easiest shit of my life. Most stories kind of fall off unless it's really amazing. Yeah, and I don't know how long Expedition is, but I've heard that the story is just great from beginning to end. I think like all excuse me, all the cutscenes put together, it was like around 7 hours. And then obviously you factor in, gameplay and traversal and stuff on top of that. So, fairly sizable game. I don't even think it was like a full game price though. I think it was only like 50 or 60 bucks or something. I'm a hero shooter lover and I still hate Rivals. Pen, why are you playing Rivals so much if you hate it, dog? There's so many games to play. You don't have to force yourself to play Rivals. What's coming after me right now? Oh, fucking crabs. Me after I get back from the brothel. Okay. Whoa. 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 Hearing some schmoovin'. Is it just a rat? Yeah. Penn plays it a lot. So I'm kind of surprised to hear that he hates it. Unless it's just one of those love-hate relationship type things. Like people have for, like, Overwatch or League. Nighty-night user, thank you again for the raid. I hope you get a good night's sleep. You earned it. Hello. Oh, come on, man. Really? Like turn-based war games, but RPGs not so much. Yeah, it's like I can't really describe what it is that makes it not fun to me. Cause like for instance, I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate, even though that was a long game. Even though it was turn-based, it's just like something. Maybe it was the fact that it was, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe it was like just the really excellent characters. Pretty sure that was to open that, but I just fucking opened it like a boss. Or maybe it's just the fact that like it almost kind of plays like D&D in that you can like move your character around the map and you're not set in like one spot. I don't know. Something about that was good. Or something simple like Pokemon is fine. I enjoy playing Pokemon. But I don't know. Part of it kind of is a little boring. It's a little drawn out to do like the turn-based combat and stuff. And I'm not a huge fan. I mean I think it's cool that they added it, but I'm not a huge fan of like the quick you know, like having to dodge or parry or whatever, like quick time event type stuff. I don't really appreciate that either. Like I think it's nice that they added it just to make the game different, but I wouldn't want to do that. Like dodging in Dark Souls. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is floppy fish doing? Bro, they straight bouncing on it. What is happening in here? Okay, anyway. What was I saying? That was so weird. Slaughterfish? Why not? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? I love if you don't parry an attack, the boss just evaporates your character from the battle permanently. Yeah, like it seems like if you do parry, then it's like it's really powerful, but like trying to parry is super difficult. But then like you could dodge, but then it's all still quick time. So if you don't hit it perfectly right, like you do get hit for quite a bit. Like I think if they, oh god, this is gross. If they had just regular turn-based without the quick time mechanics, I think I actually would enjoy it more. I like in turn-based games, I like to be able to think through my actions and try to figure out, you know, like the best chain of events and whatever. And having to do like stuff quickly just feels like anti that. I don't know. Like I said, I can't really explain it. It's just something about the game just does not appeal to me. But I do think it could win. And I will probably end up watching the whole story. Also, they did say they were making like a movie of it or something. So that's something. If you don't end up playing it, they will eventually be making a movie. And you could just watch that instead. Bye, Rune. Rep hates French people. Bro, I took 4 years of French in high school, man. Like, if anyone's a fucking French sympathizer, it's probably me. Everyone else hates the French. I'm one of the few people you'll ever meet that actually don't mind the French. Granted, I have never been to France, and I'm pretty sure if I did go to France, they would fucking hate me, and I would probably dislike it. Because they are super rude to tourists, and I would be touristy as fuck. They are very rude, and I would not appreciate their rudeness. Oh boy, a lockpick. I can't wait to use that. I'm hating the gaming industry. Most industries do this. They would probably highly hype something for 2 months, and there'd be a high chance they'd move on to another game. Yeah, and that's another reason why I think Rivals won't have a chance, is because it came out late last year before it could get into the Game Awards, and I think it's still being played, but the hype is not nearly as high as it was when it first came out. And by, you know, by the time people start voting for this year, like, it will probably be forgotten as, like, a new game. There's some bosses with secret, or with, some bosses with insta-kill attacks that you cannot revive from. Like, at all? Like your character's dead forever? Oh, what the fuck? That's hardcore. Wait, do I go down here? What, was I down here? Oh, no, this is above where I was. Well, then, where's the thing? The hell? Is there another lever that I'm missing? Oh, attack, no parry. Yeah, like, I think if I played 33, I would probably just try to dodge everything instead of trying to parry, but then I think they also kind of make you parry in some cases. And I've never been good at parrying. Ah, fine, I'll take your damn cheese wheel. Unless I turned one of those and I need to turn it back. Or maybe there's a turny do in here that I missed. Or is this just a chest room? It might just be a chest room. Fuck. I wish I could just, like, pick lock. Because now I do not know. Was there another way? Do we know that way? They're definitely the entire fight. Okay, but they're still, like, alive though. Like you still see them, like, later though. They're not like dead, right? That would be hardcore. Actually, I think they have a hardcore mode. I wonder what that entails. Is it in the water? Must I go into the water? I don't know. I'm gonna turn this thing again, see what happens. Like Liar's Bar? Yeah. Which is funny because Liar's Bar always seemed kind of fun, but I like missed the train where everyone was playing that game. And now it's like, well, I don't really have a reason to play it. Nope, that's just for this door, so... Basically 100% of the game, only one achievement that I'm too lazy to do. I did it with like 90% dodging. Parrying is rewarding, but they don't make you do it. Yeah, they don't make you do it. But it does seem like it's extremely powerful. But I thought there was like a different kind of parry that they do make you do. I guess maybe they don't make you. They make you. They just, you know, it's just damage. You know, if you don't parry this like specific parryable thing, then like you take damage or something. Alright, does anyone have any fucking clue how to get through this? Why is this being so difficult? Why is this being so difficult? I cannot find another lever anywhere. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm lost. Is there somewhere else to go? Like, what the fuck? What am I missing? Okay, do you think it's the most replayable in 2026? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Maybe that's the wrong way. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. I thought this was like a completely different place. Well, fuck me. Damn, you still gotta unlock it though. Maybe this is the right place. I thought we were going through all those doors. Bah. Replayability wise, obviously, I think Rivals. I don't know what else is coming at. Night Rain? Probably? If they keep adding to it. I don't know if you count Rivals just because it technically came out last year, but it was like late last year. Yeah, I don't know what else is coming out though. Like if Arc Raiders comes out, then probably Arc Raiders.
This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there.
Yeah, I think maybe it was Gradient Parry that I was thinking of. I don't know. I just don't like QuickTime events. Even if they are easy, it's just like I don't want to be. I don't have to hit things quickly. Just let me go at my own pace. I want to go at my own pace. Like if I'm playing a turn-based game, just let me like move and attack and block and do whatever when I want. Ooh. Holy shit! 800 buckaroonies for that bow. Hello, wait a minute. Is that a good bow? 12? Compared to 9? And it's got fire damage? Oh, bet. Bet, girl. I might still keep the silver bow for, like, wisps and stuff, but that is a nice bow. And it's worth a lot of money. God damn, I do not know where I am. Yeah, actually, I could see Repo being replayable too. Because I think the devs, like, they have, like, a beta out right now with a bunch of new features and stuff. I think if they keep adding features, it will continue to be replayable, just like Lethal Company was. I personally think Repo is better than Lethal, even though they're kind of, like, a similar sort of game. And their dev team seems super cool. So, I hope people keep playing Repo. My elo is ruining Rivals personally. Don't play ranked anymore, Pen. No one's forcing you to play ranked, man. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. How did he see me, dude? Where did he come from? Oh, I got that fire on him. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Shit, dude. Like, no one saw me for the longest time, and now suddenly everyone's on my dick. Get him, Skelly.
This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Did you just hit your own homie? Stupid. Trying not to hit my skeleton. At least these guards are actually fucking killable, unlike the actual city guards. Damn. Alright, well, I don't know how or why they saw me, but... Ooh, I got a key! Actually, that kind of works out. Unless I could have pick-locked it, in which case, that sucks. But, whatever. Not a bad sword, actually. Where's that guy? Hey, that bow caught him on fire, though. That was pretty cool. That's pretty hot. Ah, that's hot. The new DRG game looks sick. Is that some Gundam shit? What is that? What is that? What is that? Just see the new puppets from Chirac. Yes. Yeah, dude. Da Pope. We were talking about that like right at the beginning of stream too. And then somehow it got to a conversation about sundown towns. But yeah. Oh, I need a key for this, but I killed everybody, but they didn't have a key. That's bullshit. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty sick actually. Like I don't give a shit about Catholicism, but like I mean, whenever you hear the Pope, you just automatically think like, you know, some like Italian guy or something. The fact that he's like from freaking Chicago, freaking Chi-Town, bro, my own stomping grounds, bro, that's pretty cool. The assassin's body. Damn, bro. Cutting this guy up. It's fucked. It could be me, man. It could be me. I never touch quick plays. That's why I keep D-ranking and slowly ranking and then D-ranking. No, it's because that's how freaking ranking works in Rivals, dude. I don't know. I don't play a lot of ranked. But I swear to God, man, this season has just been the worst when it comes to like trying to rank up because it has just been a yo-yo. Every goddamn time I rank up, if I don't stop right then and there, then I will just D-rank immediately. And I don't know if that's just from like their weird matchmaking where they try to give you like the poopy people because you're winning. They're like, all right, here's some poopy people. You can you know, try to win with them, or like vice versa. You know, like sometimes if I'm the poopy people and I'm not winning enough, then they give me the not poopy people. I don't know. It's just weird, man. Like that is constantly how it feels. Oh yeah, we did have this discussion. Somebody was talking about Gundam, and then I started thinking maybe talking about Gundam. So wait, okay. So wait. The Deep Cock Galactic game is out or not out? I thought it was like out already, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, sick. Silver longsword, actually. Well, no, I can't use that. I need short sword. I need a silver short sword. That would be preferable. Then I could use that on the Wispies. Silver dagger? Okay, that's something. Corn. He's got the juice. Oh, you play as ranked? That's not true. I just last night was playing quick play, you silly. Also, I'll probably on Saturday play the new game mode. I play quick play. I play a lot of ranked as well, but that's mostly for stream. If I play off stream, like I'm just hanging out like with friends or something, I'm playing some quick play. I'm not against quick play, but you know, you gotta get that content. Honest to God, if it wasn't for stream, I probably would have never picked up comp to begin with, and I would have just played it quick play like a normie. We're rich. How do I get up there? Oh. Like that. Alright, where's this key that I need, man? Who's got the key? Is this where I came from? Yeah, represent! I like how one of your party members is a serious foot fetish. Wait, ew. Foot fetish or like having their feet out fetish? Because that one girl do be getting her grippers out and it bothers me. Okay, wait. I think that's the way we're supposed to go. Hold on. Let me look around. It does bother me she got her grippers out. Even if she flies, I still think it's weird. Like, girl, why you wanna have your toes? Why you wanna have your toesies out like that? It just doesn't seem smart. It just doesn't seem smart. They got the dogs out. I'm just like it does make me wonder if they are pulling some weird, sketchy, slutty French shit. You know, they're like, oh, we're gonna get the foot fetishers to play this game. Let's get the hottest chick and get her grippers out immediately. You can request alpha? Damn! It's an alpha? Okay, that's much earlier than I thought. They look miserable playing rank, but some are more addictive. I saw someone play like 8 hours. Dude, that was like Allie. One of my friendos. She was playing like 24 hours of ranked, and I was like, girlfriend, there's so much to live for. Why do you hate yourself? Yeah, I'm not miserable when I play ranked, but there does get a point to where I am either tired and sick of it, and then I stop, or I just literally have to stop. Because if I keep falling down, like, I will just lose all rank altogether, all my progress. You know, like, there's a certain point where you're like, you just gotta take the L's and just go. There's a character named Maunako, and they love feet a lot. Oh. I haven't gotten to that part of the story. Fucking French people. Okay, that was nothing. I still play games with you outside of stream. Sure. But I'm just, you know, but it's always ranked. Doesn't always have to be ranked. Why is this?
Going to miss you, Dren. The late night beatings, your
Oh.
pitiful little cries for help. Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, well.
Do you think this will go through the bars?
7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me.
Shut up. Ah.
I always knew it
Nope,
would
did
end
not go through the bars.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here.
I'm supposed to kill him, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm not supposed to, like, save him, right? I'm supposed to murder him, right?
What will you do? Can't survive out there.
Damn, this feels a little racist.
You're an animal. You belong in that cage. I'll remember that when I'm lying on the
Ew, wait, he collects enemies' feet. Ew.
you imperial pig. Right.
Well, no wonder Inkro's playing that game.
Rich too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dren?
Damn.
I think you'll be back. You lot always come back. You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamria will know my name. Phelan Dren.
I think condoms are dumb. Why the fuck I gotta spend $100 for an action figure I gotta assemble myself?
Tempted to let
That's
you
what
out
I'm
right
saying.
now,
I don't got the
but
patience for
shut
it.
up.
Just give me it pre-assembled. Hello? Are you done? You done yapping? Can I proceed? Man, he is staring right at my fucking face, dude. Like, don't look at me. I'm trying to murder you. Just look away. Look away! Where'd the other guy go? I don't want to get caught with my britches down, you know what I'm saying? Oh, no, I guess he's just gone. Okay. So about this murderizing, do you think... you know, it would have been really sick if there was like a hole here and I could get him all stealthy style. Aw. Huh, am I gonna have to just let him out? Tokyo prison key. Cell key. Easy. I'm thinking,
Wait, I know you.
I was gonna say, he's looking right at
You're
me.
the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on.
Yeah, I just love
You've
it
got
here
to
so
help me.
much.
Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh?
Ooh.
Come on, friend.
Ooh, we have a choice. Although I don't know why I wouldn't kill him. He doesn't really give me, like, a reason. And the Brotherhood has been nice to me, man. They got me some great armor, man. Yo, what's up, JX? Oh, well, thank you for the lurks, and I hope the grading is going well. And I hope you got. I hope your crashing is not as bad as the Tesla stocks. I hope it is a sweet, delicious crash. Just straight into the dark abyss that is the sleep. Rebus in jail. Whoa. I am not in jail. I am murdering a man in jail, okay? I'm doing murdering things. Beat his nuts for an hour? Oh, is this the guy? Is this the guy that she had beef with? I question whether I'm an effective teacher. Hey, man, just take away the AI, man. Take away the chat GPT, okay? And then they'll be cooked. Does he belong in jail? I spawned in a jail at the beginning of the game, but it was only by the grace of God and not because I belonged there. That's part of the problem. Yeah, I've been hearing about it, man. People have been talking about it, like how kids are just cooked, man. They don't do any of their own homework, and like no one's learning anything. It's really bad. Make them take tests on paper. They don't know how to pass that way anymore. Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Yeah, everyone says children are the future, man, but they're skating by, dude. Fuck. It's so terrifying. It also makes me mad. You know, I had to go through school the normal way, okay? I didn't have, like, the luxury of taking, like, online courses until college. And, you know, I couldn't cheat. If you cheated, you had to do it, like, the normie way. But I never cheated. I just fucking studied and did shit the hard way, did everything on paper. Man. Kids these days, let me tell ya. They don't know. Well, you know what? I feel like saying a badass line. Like, the night mother says goodbye. That's pretty fucking badass. Okay? Yeah, I think so.
The night mother. No, guards, help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
Well, shit. Why do you gotta be all yelling and stuff? Boom! The contract has been fulfilled, but I was unable to prevent the death of any guards. What? Oh, that's right, because there was a bonus! There was a bonus for not killing guards. You know, I bet I could have done that, but it was more fun to kill the guards, so I don't really care. I don't really give a shit. Cool. Bye. Do I gotta go all the way back? This is gonna suck. I totally forgot about the bonus part. For a second, I was like, wait, did I fuck up? Was I not supposed to kill him? But never mind. Just want to keep the cards alive for some reason. Who cares? I want their goodies. I have whole ass short answer questions and a written response short essay, and it's like, that's not much, but you think I'd ask them to cut off and turn in a literal actual finger. You know what? Start cutting the fingers of anyone who uses ChatGPT. That's what we need to start doing. Then the kids will stop. It's like back in the day when they cut off hands if you were a thief. If you start using those fingies to use the AI, you're chopping them off. That'll do it. I almost got through this room without alerting anybody, but I don't know. Someone got some goddamn eagle eyes because they saw my ass. Oops, this is the wrong way. What about your children? What children? Ew. Didn't you also drop out of becoming a therapist? So how hard could you have had it? What? I didn't drop out. I got 2 degrees, Combs. What do you mean drop out? I finished that whole fucking degree for no reason. Because I ain't no quitter, bitch. I don't even use that degree, but I still said, fuck it, I'm finishing this shit. And finish it I did. Drop out my ass. Nah. I did my time. Ain't a spitter and I ain't a quitter. Just want to leave. Feel targeted. I'm telling you, man, just don't do it. In the long run, it might be easy for now, but in the long run, you shouldn't use the AI, man. It's just a shortcut. And when you take shortcuts in life, then you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out on genuine, authentic experiences, genuine knowledge. It's just shortcuts are just gonna cheapen everything you ever do. I'm telling you, man. I did normie cheat uphill both ways. The bonus was all their loot. What? Whatever. I took all their loot. I don't care. Cause I got a pretty good haul. And I got some silver stuff. That's actually gonna be more worth it to me than selling it. Cause there's been some magical bitches I have not been able to kill because I didn't have any silver. Why did I get an identical answer when I tested against ChatGPT? Ooh. I do wonder, like how do you even test for those things? Like, do you just search it and try to find the same answers? Can you, like, almost like a reverse Google search and, like, kind of like what they do with images, like AI images, you like put it through like a little scanner thing and it'll like tell you if it's AI generated or something, like, cuz man, I mean, I feel like AI is coming a long way, but like actually God damn it. I forgot I still had shit. Cause I feel like AI is like just making leaps and bounds, but like being able to actually determine whether something is AI is like still really difficult. Like it's gotten to the point with art where I can't just use my eyeballs. And that sucks. Wait, what do I have? What do I have that's stolen? Oh, you know what? I was supposed to sell that. I think that's a sellable. I thought that it was part of a quest, but I think that's one of the things that we stole from that castle. Oh, whoops. My bad, homie. Let me go fence that real quick. What are your degrees? I'll not be able to sleep without this knowledge. I have a bachelor's in psychology and an associate's in graphic design. Because I'm just a school hoe, and I just be slutifying myself around with all these degrees for no reason. Cause look at me now. Take a look at me now. Just here playing video games on the freaking internet, doing nothing else. With those degrees. I kind of used my degree earlier. We were designing my keyboard keycaps. And I used Illustrator for that, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Signed some merch the other day.
Go away.
Man, get out of my house. I don't even know you.
Pleasure.
Okay, get rid of this. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I can't sell it. Uh-ohs. Why can't I sell it? It's not here. Well, no wonder I didn't sell it, because I can't. But why? What is this? It's just a tablet. Why do you not want this? I thought he took everything. Huh. I mean, it's worth $250, but if no one can buy it, then it's worth nothing. It's worth nothing to me. Therapy stream when? Honestly, as much as I would love to help people with their problems, that was the whole reason why I wanted to be a therapist in the first place. I do not feel at all qualified to do therapy. And I don't think any streamer really should do therapy, even if they are qualified. It's just I don't know. It feels like a breach in like some kind of like, I don't know, something. Like I am just here to give entertainment. I feel like it should never be anything more than just I give entertainment and then maybe you give like money for that. It should be as simple as that. And never anything further. Because one of the reasons why I stopped going into therapy was because I was afraid I was going to fuck somebody up. And now, like, I feel like I could fuck some up even worse because I don't have, like, anything keeping me from just, you know, doing whatever I want. Like I can't, it's not like they could take away, you know, my degree or like my license or, you know, whatever. It's like I could just tell people whatever, but then I could just make things so much worse. So much worse. I am a good listener, but that's about the most I will ever do. I try to give like light recommendations here and there, but usually what I do is I will tell people like Geo to go get therapy. Go to an actual therapist, please. Don't go to me. I'm not qualified. You copy paste the question a few generators, see which one spits out the same response. Like that just seems like it's not gonna work, you know? Can't stop the cotton gin. You used to have a student writes and also specific tone and cadence, so it really, really stands out. Well, yeah, you can't. You really can't base on vibes. Like that's 100% right. And I have terrible AI dar. Like people like they've been making images, videos, like tweets, whatever with AI, and it's just getting harder and harder for me to tell. Also have degrees and use them, but your job is more fun and less gray hair inducing. True. But at least, I mean, you're a teacher, man. Like that's a good job. I know you probably don't get paid as much as you should, or appreciate as much as you should, but you're making a difference, man. You're making a difference. You're teaching the youth, and that's all I've ever wanted to do in life is just make a difference. And I don't know, that you can do that. You can do that as a streamer, but you know, I feel like the pipeline for that is not as clear. Like I raise money for like charity or, you know, bring awareness to things, but that's about as much as I can do. So I don't know. I still think it's great. And while I wouldn't want your job, I respect your job. AI can be a useful tool, just use it pointlessly. Yeah, it's like I said before, like, there's definitely... Wait a minute, this is a quest item! There's definitely good uses for AI, but it's sure as shit not making images to go post on social media or, you know, cheating on tests and stuff. It definitely isn't what it should be for. It should be for things like, you know, finding cancer before it spreads, that kind of shit. Nine9JX. Cure my crippling depression. Me first. I don't know what to do with this thing. You know, well, fuck. What do I do with this thing? Why does it... It says it's a quest item, but it's also stolen? How is that possible? You can't fix their problems, you can provide a temporary diversion from them. That's also true. That's one thing I hope that I can give people, is at least some kind of distraction from the everyday shit. But, I don't know. There's only so far that can go, right? Some people just really, I mean, the distractions are nice, but it's never gonna fix the problem. You gotta fix the problem. And that's a lot harder. That's unfortunately not something that a streamer's gonna be able to do. I'm not gonna be able to put this in there. I don't know what to do with this thing. I think I'm just gonna have to get caught with it. Why is life so hard? Because we care too much. And we don't always do what's in our best interests. And we are selfish because we are humans. And that just makes everything hard. We are humans, and therefore we have to deal with the human condition, which just means life is hard. It's hard because we're human. If we were a baser species of animal, then life would be so much easier. But alas, we got opposable thumbs and a brain that can think for itself. What's the meaning of life other than suffering?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any
happiness
you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
All right, I'll pay the fucking Why the fuck is my bounty $3,000?
Then
I have 7K, but I don't want to pay $3,000. Why is it $3,000? Okay, I stole a key. Is it because I killed the guards? Is it because I killed the guards? I thought they were getting me in trouble for stealing. How do they know? I shouldn't have killed those guards. I really shouldn't have killed those guards. God damn it. Should I go back? I shouldn't go back. Fuck that. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back and do it all over again. I don't even think I can. I think we're too far gone. But the saves. I gotta go to that dude. I gotta go to that dude and pay off my shit. God damn it. I didn't know. I didn't realize that killing the guards would not only ruin my bonus, but also make me in trouble. I didn't really think about it. I didn't think that had anything to do with city guards. I thought they were just, you know, jail guards. I'd be in trouble with the jail guards. We need to go to Imperial City. We need to go to the waterfront. I do be mass murderer, but I did not know that they knew that I knew that they knew that I was a mass murderer. Can I speak for anyone else? You have made my life better by being a part of it. Aw. Well, thanks, Tom. I mean, it goes both ways. You guys all make my life better at the same time, so it's a two-way street.
I'm in hiding from the Imperial Watch. Go find Methridel.
Huh?
She has your instructions.
The fuck you mean? I'm trying to pay off my stuff.
To the guards, serve your time, or pay me half.
I'm paying you half. I'm paying off my fines. What do you mean talk to Meth Head? What do you mean talk to Meth Head? He's hiding? Since when? Alright, hold on. Let me wait for Meth Head to wake the fuck up. Give her some sleep in. Give her some shut-eye. Titties. Hey, listen. What do titties do? They make you happy. Happiness is the meaning to life. Titties
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
fall under that category. Now, where the fuck is Meth? Why is she not? Why is her house not open? I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck meth. I don't care. I thought she failed her initiation or something. I didn't think Meth Head was even in the guild. What happened to that idea? Bitch ass is still sleeping. Wait, that's Carwin.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm
No,
never
there's Meth.
busy, Yana. I'm busy. What do you need?
Man, these bitches be sleeping in. I don't know. I was told to deal with you.
Nobody really knows.
I don't care.
What do you want to know? The Doyen are the
I don't.
Shadow hide you.
I'm so confused. It says I need to go see him, and he might have something for me, but then he needs to go talk to Meth about it. I don't know. I paid off my dues. I don't know. I don't know what these people want from me.
How do you do? What's going on with you?
You probably should, Zero. You probably should stop using it. I'm telling you, for your own sake, stop using it. The only way you're gonna get better and to like learn is to just do things yourself. Oh yeah. Wait, where am I going? Off the chain doll. I go to an actual therapist, so I can talk to an AI therapist at a fraction of the price. God, do they have that? I don't know if that would be better or worse than a real life person. Because an AI wouldn't be biased, but at the same time, like, what actual advice would they give you? You're like, I'm gonna kill myself, and they're like, don't. Like, I don't know. Like, can they like learn individual things about you and like know your, you know, like what's bothering you and give you a precise solution to your problem, a very precise solution to your problem? I don't know. I feel like no. I feel like you need a human for that. Otherwise, you're just gonna get some like very, very basic garbage. Where's this dude at? Sorry, I killed guards. I'm really upset about it. If it makes you feel better.
Vaelendreth lies dead, but why the unsanctioned bloodshed? You seem to lack discipline.
'Cause I like to kill
Here is your
people.
reward, but I'm afraid the bonus is forfeit.
Sorry. I like to murder.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Yeah, except for I'm not disabled or whatever you said.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time.
Oh.
This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier.
François
Inside, you will find
Mortier.
Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him.
Oh, but I want to kill
You see,
him.
Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here.
I mean,
You will
honestly,
use this
Zero, you're
specially
probably gonna
poisoned
get found
knife to
out.
stage Mortier's death
As
in
we were
the
talking about with
enforcer's
JX.
presence. Mortier himself will
Teacher's got
provide more
ways.
details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
I don't want to be a professional.
Be seeing you.
Okay, fine. I won't murder. I want to murder. I want to. I want to kill. I'm sorry, Ossifer. We took our streamer off leash for a second. She bolted towards the guards. Kill him. Oh! I got a knife? Wait, hold. See, they're taking care of me, man. They're taking care of me, man. Is it this thing? Wait, this? That? That's what I got? This piece of crap? You kidding me? The Blade of War had better damage. What is this? What is this? It's only worth $5. What the hell? Well, that was lame. It's a lame reward. It's a poop knife. Want to be becoming a vampire? I don't want to be a vampire. It sounds annoying. You like can't go outside like at all. I want to go outside. I want to touch grass. I really probably should be doing the main quest, but the side quests are just so fun. And they usually give me really cool stuff. Except for this poop knife. No, it doesn't even have any effects or anything. That's what I was thinking at first. I was like, oh, maybe it's got like an enchantment? Nope. I guess maybe it just looks cool. It does look pretty sick. But like, I wonder... I could enchant it, but it's still gonna have only a 2 damage. Well, okay, I don't touch grass because I'm allergic, but that's just beside the point. That's why I touch grass in video games. Is my shit messed up? I should probably go see a dude about that. Oh. Wait, where am I? I need to go see an armorer, probably. Because I still can't fix my own stuff. What's the... Oh, repair hammer. Nope. Still can't do it. Oh, I still got silver longswords and shit. God damn it. I really need to get rid of this. Okay. I think I have to get armor to 25. Ah, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. We get access to the best drink. Man. But then they're really gonna come after me for the murder. Like, I already do so much murder, but then they're gonna come after me for even more murder. And I can't help that murder, because I need it to live.
Hello, I'm Rashid.
Didn't ask.
I can fix whatever you break.
Bing bong. And then... let me sell some stuff, because I think...
prices than all Tamriel.
I think I still have shit to sell. Yeah, like the silver dagger is a 7. Like, that's nice. What was my other dagger? That's also a 7. Yeah, I might keep the dagger. I'll put away... I'll sell the long swords, though. But a silver melee weapon would be very nice to keep.
Thank you. You too.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you. The dagger is a one-time use, one shot. Is it a goddamn, like, one shot, one kill? Like, that dagger? Like, is that what we're saying? With the 2 damage? Why would it be so low?
I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I didn't talk to you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mom? I don't want to meet your mom. Why am I meeting your mom?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Cork.
Oh, so you're just trying to sell to me. Okay. Great. Goddamn advertisers. What am I doing? Oh. Wait, no, I am supposed to break in, though. That's why it's not red. They want me to break in. You know, that would have been really nice.
Well,
A one-shot dagger
hello.
would have been really nice
You
for
must
that
be the
guy
one
that I had to
Lucien
kill.
Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a
Although
bit
I
of
think the
gold from
guards
some
still
underworld types.
know.
I missed a payment.
Even if I do a
Now
one-shot, I
don't
think they
even want
still
the
fucking
money.
find out.
They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now.
87
why I
pounds of
hired you.
terrible arrows.
So
I
you
don't
can
care. I take
fake
out
my
rats
death.
with those arrows. Wipe my ass with those arrows. Bye, Sithis. Spit it out, you worm!
Oh, sorry. Please, I'm sorry. See, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. Then you cut me with the knife, and it looks like I die. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead.
Again with the
If you
not
wait a day,
killing,
my
bro.
body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
I hope I don't kill you. Oh. Oh, the knife was not... the knife was not a reward. It's for the quest. That makes more sense. Ah. Okay. Alright.
Motieri, I know you're in there.
Yeah, it makes sense. I thought it was a reward item. That's why I was like really fucking confused.
Beg for your life.
I'm taking accountability would be surprising. No, not so much accountability, just I'm tired of being rushed at by guards. I like to do all of my sneaky deeds in secret.
Oh no!
So that I don't
What am I
get
to
bum
do?
rushed by guards
An
every time I go
underworld
into town.
enforcer and a dark brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been.
It's me.
Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine.
No.
This ends here.
Bye. So I just flee? He's gonna find me. Shit. Okay, did I just get shot with an arrow or did someone else get shot with an arrow? How the fuck do I get out of here? Nope. Ah, shit. But aren't they just gonna chase me like forever? I can't find the door out. I'm gonna be stuck. Be stuck here for life. Oh, there, that looks like a door. Not even the tip, especially the tip. Are the other guards also? Ooh. Did you get an antidote with that to cure him? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so I just literally leave. Okay. Fled Coral. Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motier can be discovered, placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motier and administer the antidote. So about the antidote. Please, God, tell me they gave me that too. Maybe I'll just find it there. Shall no. Oh my God, it's a bear. I'm sure they gave it to me. I mean, they gave me the other thing. Damn, that's a chonky bear. Oh. Miss me. Except for I missed a bunch too. My arrow's back. Okay. I guess I'll just wait. Ooh, hello. That would be really funny. No, I can't let the Brotherhood down, man. Brotherhood too important to me, man. They're my homies. They give me cool armor and shit. Alright, well, let's see. They said it's 24 hours. Just straight up 24 hours. We're just gonna stand here for 24 hours. My favorite mission on Oblivion was definitely the one where you were locked in the house. Locked in the house? I don't think I've done one where I was locked in a house. Just complain about them giving you a poo knife. I didn't know that the poo knife was for the quest. Now that I know it's for the quest, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I'm chill with it. That's actually sick. It's the old classic poison that makes you look dead but you're not dead trick.
Who will help an old beggar?
God, the racism. I like how Bethesda was like, yeah, we're just gonna bake in the racism. Why not? Like we don't gotta add racism, but we're gonna. Alright, we gotta go to the Undercroft, which I guess they're just letting me stroll right into. Alright, my mans is over here. Hi, guy. Administered the Langorwine antidote, and Francois Moutier is awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey!
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know.
Didn't ask.
Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors
That worked out famously well for Romeo and Juliet.
Desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well,
true,
quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors
Do you think we're about to fall in love
from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me.
What?
Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral.
What the fuck do you mean? What do you...
You're looking the worse for wear.
This man's ancestors are coming out of their graves? Are you shitting me? What kind of... Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, get out of the way though. Damn. We gotta fight this man's dead family members? He's like, oh, my family members are buried here. Okay, cool. Didn't ask. Yeah, shit's haunted. It's hella haunted. There's zombies now. Like, what the hell, dude? Kind of fucky shit you got going on here. Your family's fucked. Ah. Hey, you may not want to go down there. There's like hella zombies, bro. Alright. Do we keep going? We're gonna keep going. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I mean, should we take like a back road? Like, you're not supposed to be seen. Can you even jump? You even got hops? Where'd you go? Where the fuck did you go? I lost him. I lost him immediately. Oh my god. Dude really did just run around the entire way. Door. Big door. Feel like we should be doing this at night, but whatever. Wait, wasn't there like a thing in Romeo and Juliet where like one of them knew the plan of like the fake poison or whatever, but then like the other one didn't? Wait, where are we going? Oh, wait. What's a Grey Mare? Shit. I think that's in here. Never mind. I thought we had to leave. Never mind. There we go. There you go, buddy. Definitely could have got there on your own, but alrighty. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's got fucking force ghosts coming after him. Great family you got going on. I love them. Such a lively people, these Motiers.
Good an honor to serve you. I'm You too.
I don't know. I guess I don't talk to you. Who are you? You? No. Did I open this door? What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me?
The Grey Mare.
No.
The Grey Mare.
You just said that. You just said that.
To arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served
I can't believe dude was willing to fake die and then hang out in the Undercroft with his freaky deaky family members. That's some spooky shit. They both knew about the fake poison. I don't think they both knew about the fake poison. I think one of them staged their death and the other one didn't know that it was a stage. Because they, like, weren't able to, like, chat about it. But, like, the whole point was, like, that they were gonna, like, fake it and then they could run off together or something. But then, like, one of them didn't actually know that plan or something. I don't remember. Like, I feel like someone knew the plan, but it wasn't. It was Juliet who took the fake poison, I think. And then Romeo came across her and was like, "Ah shit, she's dead. I'm gonna take real poison and join her." And then she woke up and was like, "Ah shit." And then she, like, stabbed herself or something. Yeah. But I don't remember why Romeo, like, didn't know about the fake poison. Like, I want to say he was not in on the planning. And he, like, busted in that place, not realizing.
You are like a dog. Ah. So Mortieri
I think he was about to call me a donkey.
Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet. Cruelty is
nice.
As well as
now that's a payment.
In rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator.
Eliminator.
Your heart hard.
That's
to exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Why didn't I have this the whole time? You made me climb through all these goddamn doors.
You are an ambitious one,
for no reason.
I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
What?
Instead, you must report to Achiever here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit.
It's not a gift. It's a curse.
You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you.
The vampires look way worse than the remake, bro. Everyone fugly as hell. Nope. Nope, not right now. Like, maybe later. Like, you know, like I'm busy. I'm still have to, you know, film a beach episode. Like, I can't be turned into a vampire right now, dude. Like, but like later though, I got you.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead.
Make your enemies into juice boxes, but I don't want to feed and I don't want to have to avoid the sunlight.
My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift. And
yeah, I'm gonna pass for now. Unless, like, if it were vampirism like in Skyrim, that would be a different story. Vampirism in this game sucks tits. Bye. Now where's Achievement Hunter? Where is she? Hello.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an
In
end.
this game, everyone
From now
either
on,
has
you
super
will
far
receive
apart eyes
all
or super
assignments
close eyes. There's
directly
no
from
in
me.
between.
In
No one
fact,
looks cute.
Your next contract is available
Like this
now.
Skyrim Vampires are more. It was way more OP. Like you could just walk around in the sun and stuff, and it was totally cool. And then you could just like be awesome and gain power and suck people.
In the Imperial City, there lives a
But here
high
it's like
elf
you gotta
who must
live
be
in the
removed
freaking
from
darkness, and you gotta
existence.
feed.
Finding this person may
and then if you want to
prove
get rid of it, you gotta go on a long
challenging.
quest.
Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere
Ew,
in
gross,
the
high
Imperial
elf.
City
Ugh.
and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know.
Long walks
we
on the
don't know
beach.
which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule.
Like it's
This
strong, but
contract will require a
you'll
bit of
never be
detective
able to
work.
go out into the sun
I
again.
suggest you speak to your
You have to do
fellow
all your
brothers
business
and
at night,
sisters
and you
see
know
if they
these
can
bitches
offer
are
any
never out at
advice.
night.
Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also
You know how
home
often
to
I
an
gotta wait for
Imperial
people to wake the
Legion
fuck up
captain
just so I can do
named
business with them?
Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Filla these nuts. Actually, they're saying self-righteous lapdog. I don't know who that is.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City.
Who is he?
When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable.
Oh, he's a captain?
Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs,
Kill him.
If possible, do away with Phalion someplace.
Murder.
Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses.
Now you're speaking my language.
This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
And end with you or something. I don't know. Something Chicago Pope. Okay, so there's like a which way is the thing? There's like a ladder somewhere. Here we go. Now we can take this stupid thing. The game makes you RP. Yeah, man. It makes the game, which is already kind of difficult, even more difficult to do anything. Like, I don't know how you turn in quests. I don't know how you do quests. I don't know how you ever get in anywhere. These bitches go to bed at like 8 p.m. Like, why make the game harder for myself when I don't have to? Like, I got level 100 strength and agility, dog. Like, I don't need this. I don't need this crap. Wait, where am I going? I'm strong enough. I don't need no dang vampirism. Skyrim, vampires really giving you power. At least Oblivion made you strong. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably more of a drawback. And also, I feel like in Skyrim, people just kind of did it just because it was cool, and less because it was actually helpful. It was just cool to be a vampire. Or a werewolf. Where'd my quest marker go? Find an elf named Phalion. Kill him if there are any witnesses, or if I kill him in any non-secure location, my reward will be greatly reduced. Okay. Alright. Okay. Look for a Phalion. Look for a Phalion. What time is it? Oh, 1 a.m. Oh boy, 1 a.m. Let me go 8 a.m. so these bitches could wake up. Sleeping for 12 hours straight. Alright. Now where would I find a Phalion? We just know they're a high elf. No, oh wait. If maybe I've been near their house. Do we know a Phalion house, perhaps? Have we seen it? Have we seen it? I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't be here. I don't know. The marker was here though. So I feel like they're probably here somewhere. But they must like work somewhere. Maybe. Hola! In their defense, there are fucking vampires out at night. It's like, alright, well, I'm gonna avoid the vampires and get some shut-eye. Vampires are like, they're like the scary closet monsters that all the kids are afraid of. Can you survive 30 days of straight darkness? Me personally? I bet I could. I live in darkness anyway. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ren. It's kind of, honestly, real life is kind of like Oblivion. The only reason I go out during the day is because that's when people are awake and working. That's when I have to do my business. Gosh dang it, Tits, why are you not throwing? There we go. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to...
Don't be the last to read today's.
We're looking for a high elf. Maybe I just pop into all these buildings. Ugh, this is gonna take a while. Man, my throwing software has been just acting the fool lately. That's like a cat person.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Hey, Night Ren. Oh, I'm just wrecking this guy's place. Have a good eep. Thank you for the lurks.
Speak while the sands are warm.
Wait, do you think I could ask a dude where this person is? No.
Too.
Doesn't look like it. Are they a brother? Oh, I know. They're always talking about my nimble fingers, bro. Like, they want me so bad. They're like, oh my god, what a big sword you have. What nimble fingers you have. They nimble because they be stealing things. Okay, I don't know about a feed bag. I don't think I've ever been to a feed bag. That's a dark elf. Okay, we're getting closer, though. We're getting closer. Wait, who am I looking for again? Phalian. Phalian. Phalian! Phalian!
Well met there. Do you know Dal?
Do you know Phalian? That's the real question. Not looking high elfy. I mean, it put the marker here, but what are the actual odds that they are here? What if maybe they're in a different part of the city? In, like, you know, the place where people live. Why is all your shit falling off, dude? Take better care of your shop. Jack, be nimble. My Jack, be quick. My Jack involves my candlestick. Ayo.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
So, have you bet on any arena matches
Feedback
lately?
is just such a crazy name.
What's the news from the other parts
Wait a
of
minute.
I understand Gabriel worship has become increasingly prevalent.
No, you guys are looking too fucking humey. You're looking a little too humey. I need a high elf. Actually, I think... no. I was gonna say, I think I know who works here, and I don't think it's a high elf. It's another humie. That is a human guy. I don't remember if I've been in here. Well, it's an elf, just not the one we need. Don't open that. You're just inviting me to steal right now. God damn, dude. You know what I need? I need a beggar. I need to ask a beggar if they know. Beggars know everything. You a beggar? Who are you? Need money?
What is it now?
No, none of you guys look poor. I need a poor person. Where's your poor? Are you a poor person?
I'm so...
Yeah, I know. Hungy. Ah. Damn.
Thank you.
What if I gave you a coin? No?
We have the black...
Okay, no. They're not telling me shit. Ah, that would have been really convenient. We in the Thieves Guild? Yes. Of course.
What is it?
Ah, shush. Woman. Yeah, I'm in the Thieves Guild. I'm in the Dark Brotherhood. Not in the Mages Guild, because I haven't really done a lot with magic, although I'm starting to do more lately. Bring out your peer. Nah, but the friggin' poor people don't even know. Damn it! I really thought that'd be it, man. I thought maybe if I asked a peer person, no. Welp. That frickin' sucks. I'm gonna check every business, and if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to go to, like, the living place. The place where people live, the living place. I need your Nern root. You're not selling your Nern root, are you?
Let's do business.
By chance? Damn.
You too.
Look that way! How are you supposed to get the Nern root? I guess you could break in. You could break in. We could be breaking in late. I might do that. Mystic Emporium sounds like some high elf bullshit.
Greetings.
Oh no, it's an elf. It's not the one. It's not the one. Ugh, God, they're so ugly. I mean, I've been finding a lot of Nern root around places. But I need like 10 of them. And I kind of just happen upon them. I don't really like, I don't really like look for them usually, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay, this strategy is not working. Alright, we go to the other part of town. I guess. Cause... I mean, do you think I could... do you think a guard would know?
Greedy. 10 of the morning.
No, I don't know either. Alright, well, then... I mean, Elven Gardens? There's probably an elf that lives in the Elven Gardens, right? Right? Probably? Maybe? Hello? Any elves about? I would like to speak to your elves. There's a lot of houses here, but I haven't explored all of it. Luther Broad's boarding house. Okay, so there's houses here. God damn, there's so many goddamn houses here. Tortius Favonius. The girl on the shores of bodies of water prefer in direct light to be under bridges.
Hi there.
Yeah, at some point, whenever I want to get that quest done, I'll probably run around. I kind of just find them, but I mean, it's right there, dude. I could just take it. Oh, there's Tortoise for
Speak. Spare a coin for
the faker. Wait. Would you know?
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Gross. That guy looked like he had disease. King and Queen Tavern. Okay, okay. You know what? Maybe they're hanging out in the tavern. That was Cinna's house.
How goes it?
No, it's Fathus. Oh, I got. Oh, dude, for a second there, I was like, boop. I saw like an F name, and I was like, wait a minute. Just kidding. Are they maybe hanging out in their room? I can't even get in there. Wait, why do I have a marker? Wait, why do I have a marker now? Oh, is it just telling me to go outside? Yes. No. No. Wait.
Hi.
What? Oh, no, I think they do actually just want me to be in the market district. Shit, so they are in the market district, but where? Fucking where? Are they a guard? What the fuck?
Have pity on an old...
There is a high elf walking around here somewhere! Where are you? Shit!
Greetings.
How are you?
They're like actually here. Who are you? You're not him. They gotta be. They're literally pointing me in this direction, but why are they not showing me where? Is there a... There's like an inn or something, isn't there? Would they be at the inn? Merchant's Inn. I mean, I think that's the only place I haven't really looked. God, I thought I was really cooking with that.
Hello there.
I really thought I was cooking, dude. I was like, oh man, there's literally a place called Elvin something. Like, they're gonna be there. Nope. Maybe we check the rooms. Hello? Any elves in here? Bitch is empty. Hello? Damn, these rooms are tiny. Hello? No. Well, I'm at a loss. Bye, Zero. Yeah, let me ask. Nope, he doesn't have anything. Nothing. Fuck. They got... Maybe they're just a random dude walking around.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Like, they gotta be just like a random guy. Or... they are a guard? Would they be a guard? It told me not to let the captain see me kill them. So maybe they're a guard. Except for there's like no one here. I don't remember what they said. I don't remember. They probably explained who he was, and I was probably yapping away. It just says Imperial. Whoa, fuck me. Scared the tits off me, brother. Alright, well, then none of these guards even have names, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. I may just have to look it up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find him. Like, I know the area, but I don't know where to even start. I've been into, like, nearly every place in here. Oh, shit. Where the hell?
What is it, citizen?
I'm not even in the dang market district anymore. Where the frick am I? And all of the obvious places, like the inn or asking, like, people, like, none of that's working. What's up, Nerd? You wouldn't happen to have a high elf stashed under your desk, would you? Yeah, I mean, shit. I could go back and maybe talk to her some more. Was I supposed to prompt her, maybe? Was I supposed to keep asking? Yakamo, thank you for the follow.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh my god, everyone is so horny for me. Honestly, we're not kind of hungry too. I'm pretty sure I checked this, but I'll check it again. Are they in the freaking commerce building? Like, what is it? What even is a commerce building? Complaints? Oh, buy a house? I won't buy no dang house. I got free house. Also, dang it, Rune, it's so late for you. Alright, shit. I guess I'll just look it up, because I think I must have missed something in this quest line. Hold on. Lonely Wanderer Oblivion. Just tell me where. Oh, I'm supposed to speak to fellow brothers and sisters for advice. Travel to the Imperial City, speak with any elf with a disposition of 50 or more. Okay, it does tell me where they live. Shit. How am I supposed to have a disposition of 50 or more? How? What? Also, where is Talos Plaza District? Tiber Septum Hotel? Like, where the fuck? Talos Plaza District. I wonder if I could just go there instead of talking to people. Fuck that. I want to talk. I didn't came here. I didn't come here to fucking chit chat, bro. I came here to murder. Can bribe them. I want to murder. I don't know if I can find them. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ha! Skip a step. Man, see, here I thought I could bribe. Wait, what do you mean the arena? Wait. Nope, it's just taking me right back to the market district. Fuck. Here I thought I could at least bribe, like, the poor people. Like, everyone kept telling me that, like, you know, all the poor people know everything, but they didn't know shit. And I was supposed to be racist and talk to an elf, so, you know, I had that right. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if you have to like set a chain of events in place or nah. Because I'm supposed to go talk to somebody, some people at the Brotherhood, but I think I skipped that step. Fuck. Where am I supposed to go? Tiber Septum Hotel. It ain't no dang hotel. It's racist to talk to elves. No, it's racist to, like, have to identify them as elves before you talk to them. Where's your hotel? Where is it? Found it. We're, like, literally, like, racially profiling these people.
How do you do?
Welcome, friend.
Have you heard of a person called Phalion?
Yes, I know who Phalion is. Know quite a bit about him, actually. But I probably shouldn't gossip. I mean, we hardly know each other.
Wait, so you know about him, but you don't know him? That's suspicious. Will you not feed me? I need to feed myself, Rune. What are you gonna feed your streamer? Toss a burrito to your streamer, Rune.
Yes, I know who Good day.
Her. Do you think if I bribe her?
Welcome. Yes?
Oh, she's already at 43. Shit. Yeah, just get it.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Get it.
Phalion? Oh, I know him.
Hey.
Well. A waste of life, that one.
Oh.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know.
Damn.
A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe.
Maybe he's slung.
Phalion used to have money. Used
Maybe
to be
he's
quite
hung.
a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Not the
Phalion's
skooma.
hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He
Oh my
comes back
god,
every
he's a
night to be with
druggie.
trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Damn, dude's got a drug problem. She said waste of space. She said get that druggy ass on out of here. Oh, there's the gorf. There's the boyfriend.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you?
What a deep voice you have. What skooma eyes you have.
Phalion? He's my sweet, my true love. But
That's
I don't
cute.
know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
Why asked?
All right. For
Can
me?
I bribe you too?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
Now that you've given me money, I feel like I can trust you.
All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man.
Scuba
But
diving.
he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect.
Damn, she called him ugly.
I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours.
Poor gal.
It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma.
His
Thank
stinky
you for listening.
skooma.
You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet
It's
Phalion
cracking
can
me up.
clean
She keeps
himself
calling
up,
me a
or
friend.
that awful skooma will be the death of him. Good day.
Yeah. So, yeah. We'll clean him up real good. Why are we killing him? I don't remember if they said, like, why? Why are we murdering this druggie? What's he mean to us? I'd be besties with someone who walked up and handed me a bunch of money. Well, and like also is asking about your like drug-addled boyfriend, like, like it's not just like a little suspicious, maybe, but all right.
What is it, citizen?
Green milk from the Minecraft promotional movie, half gallon. Wait, they got green milk in Minecraft too? Oh.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
You're right. You're right. I'll come back later. Alright, hold on. When do you think this bitch is... Do you think he sleeps here? Maybe like an hour. I don't know. I wonder where he's gonna be at. Don't you do it for a skooma snack? You want a skooma snack? You want a scuba snack, Phelan? Phelan's such a good boy. Alright, where the fuck did you go, Phelan? He does look gross. He looks nasty, bro. Hey, man, for $20, I'd kill your boyfriend, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this dude dead? Phelan, you dirty, dirty dog. What the fuck happened here? Okay, maybe that's why we're killing him. What the hell? He's a stone cold killer. He's like a what if he's like a psychopath, dude? Some kind of psycho. Ah shit, he ain't here. Well, let me go lurk in the basement. Wait. No, I can't. No, actually, wait. Hold on. I gotta. I'm gonna have to wait outside. They don't let me wait in places where I'm not supposed to be. Wait, am I allowed in there? Actually, wait. I might be allowed in there. I don't remember if it was red or not. Let me go lurk in the basement. Wait. Why is it acting like he is here? Is he here? Did I just... What? The fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go wait. Wait for his ass to come back. Stab him. Stab him in his eep. He probably sleeps upstairs, right? Probably. Poison his skooma. What does skooma even look like? Is that like mushrooms? Is he on the shrooms? Better be asleep in that bed, you little bitch. Oh, it's a potion. God damn it. Shit, I don't know. Because they said he goes back to the inn with his goif at night or something. But then he, like, wanders around. Damn, dude, I need to... Alright, hold on. We had him here. He was here. We just need to... Ah, damn, I think I did too many saves. Cool Cam, thank you for the follow. Shit. Thought Skuma's like Tamriel meth. Dude, yeah, it is. Dude's a fucking meth head. Well, the problem is it autosaved too much, so now it blew past the autosave we actually need to go back to. So... I'm gonna wait for, like... Let's give it 10 hours. Let's get it real nice and late. See if he's here. If not, then I can come back around the time that I was here the day before. Bitch ass better be in that bed, swear to God. It's, man, I can't believe our luck. We literally ran into him. That was so perfect. Ah, damn, okay. Yeah, I think he's here, like, during the day and not at night. I don't think he sleeps here. And we wait. Alright, so what about like 12 hours from now? Like 4 p.m. Because if I can kill him in this house, that would be the best. Oh, I never looked at this. I also did not have a necklace on before, so cool. Okay. No. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. I've avoided the main quest for so long that normal bandits are in high level gear. You too, huh? I feel bad because I feel like I should be doing the main quest and I just don't. I just like doing the side quests. I like doing the Brotherhood quests. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, god damn it. How the fuck am I actually... Okay. He was here. This brings up a good point. What if we did poison him? What if we went and bought a poison apple and then he came in through here and he ate it? He's not stashing skooma here, and I don't think we can even poison it anyway. I think if I stab him, people are gonna find out. Probably. Let's like just try a wee stab. Let's just do a little bit of a stab. And see what happens. If I can...
Whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, when did I get another one of these? Why do I have another one of these? Actually. No, that doesn't work a second time. Damn, that doesn't work a second time. Okay, so that's not a one-shot anymore. So... let me go back real quick. The little bottles. I don't think I can poison them, though. I don't think I can add poison to anything. I have to specifically buy poisoned apples to poison people with. I don't think I can just poison things. Because I tried that before, and we found out that that was not feasible. Yo, that was one shot. Phelan is dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house. A secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward. Ah, booyah. Haha. Clean kill. One shot, one kill. Jesus Christ, when did it get to be almost 2 a.m.? Fuck. Anyway, that was sick. I was trying really hard because I got the sneak bonus plus the dagger bonus. Now I used my best dagger that I got. I was really hoping that was gonna work. This is even an enchanted dagger, bro. This is like the real deal. Cool. Easy peasy breezy. Kind of feel bad for that chick though. She loved that guy, even though he was a dirty, nasty drug whore. I still don't know why we had to kill him, but it is what it is, I guess. That's the gerb. Don't ask questions, just do the murder. She probably ordered the hit. I guess? She said she loved him, but maybe she just was like, I can't save him, so we must kill him instead.
The high elf Phalian now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet
I still can't
of
believe
our
that
dread
one shot. That was
father,
awesome.
Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Adoy, I'm a professional.
You exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved.
Yeah, it was probably just some, drug-related accident.
Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned.
Yes.
Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. God, I still lost so much money. Ooh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What? Huh? Turn undead on strike? It's level 9 bow? I mean, my dragon bow is technically better. But that's awesome! That's got a lot of crazy shit on it! I mean, 10 points of damage health. I wonder if that all makes up for the damage on this. Nice. I think that's all I got. It didn't, like, tell me, but I think that's what I got. Nice. 480,000 gold from selling Daedric pants? Jesus! Daedric shit gets that much shit? How many people have you murdered? Holy hell. Alright. Good shit. Plus weakness poison if you add poison. Can I oh, that's right, because you apply the poison to whatever you're holding, right? That's true. That's not a bad bow. That's not bad at all. I'll trade you a long stick and a potato. Is it a baked potato? The bonus rewards for the Dark Brotherhood are super worth it. Man, it makes me feel bad that I didn't do the bonus from that last quest, but shit, whatever, man. It is what it is. My dumbass forgot and it was too late by that point, so it is what it is, I guess. Alrighty. Oh my god, we ended up playing way longer than I thought we were gonna, but that was fun. That was a good time. Thank you guys for helping me decorate my keyboard. I think it turned out really, really well. And I'll let you guys know what happens with the design and, you know, how that goes. Hopefully, we can turn in the design and they could work on something and get us something going soon. You guys may be hearing from me about some keycaps being available soon. Props to Goblin Tech Keys. They seem pretty sick. They seem pretty cool to work with. And, yeah, it was a good idea, too. I enjoyed being able to, design some stuff with you guys. It's been a while since we've done, like, artsy-fartsy stuff, so that's pretty cool. Let's go find someone to raid. And then I will skedaddle and I will be back with possibly some rivals on Saturday since they got the new game mode and all that jibber jabber. Go raid Jakey, who is also playing some rivals right now. I don't know if we'll do... I don't know if we'll do ranked on Saturday. Probably not. Yeah, either we're gonna play the new Rivals stuff, or at some point this weekend, I want to do the solo repoing with some mods sprinkled in, which I think will be kind of fun. Go hang out with Jakey. If you guys have not yet already, I hope that you follow so I can see your beautiful faces again. And, you know, be sure to follow on the Discord and the Twitter to get all the updates and everything else. Have you tried the new repo update? No, not like the beta or whatever. No, I've not. I don't know if it's just a beta or if it came out, like, completely yet. But either way, yeah, at some point we're going to do solo repo and see how far we can get. Oh, okay. I'm not in the beta because I'm using the mod, and I don't think the mods work with beta. So I don't know. I don't know if it'll be out by then or not. It might also break some mods, so I don't know. We'll see. But I'll see you guys later. Have a fabulous Friday, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye!